everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Hello, hello, hello. So the reason it was taking me so long is I got a new filter for this camera, and I'm an idiot. Yeah, now it's gonna be blurry. I decided to put it on right before the stream, and I was trying to get this working. Let me see it. It's like it's going crazy right now. First of all, you guys are really zoomed in on my face. I don't know why. And second of all, it's out of focus sometimes. I think I fixed it. I have this app where it's kind of Inception. I can see myself on my phone and make adjustments to the camera. So I think it's good. Let me back you guys out too. We're a little too close right now. I don't want to be that close. There we go. Maybe pull it a little bit more. There we go. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna have a fun build today. We're gonna be building in my hometown again, but give me 1 second while I try to find the chat. You guys are missing from me now. There we go. Yes, I'm social distancing. I'm just backing up a little bit. We gotta keep a nice distance. We're arm length away now. It's good. I'm having a good day. I am. I did decide to do one thing though that you guys might have noticed right away. I've decided to have a regular stream schedule. We've been doing this Thursday, Friday alternating thing for quite a while, and it's just not great. I feel like you guys don't know when I'm going to be streaming. You guys don't know when I'm going to be here, what I'm going to be doing. And I feel like, oh, Astro, that stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. So I feel like having, every Friday at this time for the time being is going to work really well for me. And hopefully it works well for you guys as well. Maybe we'll do night ones every now and then, but I want that to be unusual, not the norm. So yes, regular streams. When we started this one, that's when it's going to be from here on out. So yes, with that, I think that we can maybe unify things. If we want to work in the same city a couple of times in a row, we can. Mic volume too quiet. Mic volume is louder now. Maybe now you can hear me. So yes. We have a predictable schedule. We do now. So hopefully it's easy for everyone to get to. You guys, thank you so much for the generosity and the support. Camphor, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Bueno Churro, thank you for the Prime. Building and brews on a Friday afternoon, yes. And because we're building and brewing on a Friday afternoon, I did bring a beer. And at 2 o'clock my time, I'm going to crack the beer and we'll have that. So yes, we'll like, I feel like if I'm going to do this on Friday, we have to have a beer at a reasonable time, but we're going to have one. 88 Shift, thank you so much for the Prime. Lenny Bronx, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the biddies, Lenny. Lenny, thank you for everything. You get music going again. One more thing. Accordions, thank you for the Prime. Girlfriend just moved across the country to New York City for culinary school. Feeling a little lonely today. Happy to see you streaming. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy you're here. I'm sorry to hear that your girlfriend is not here. Can you guys hear music? Are we not doing that? Oh, I can't hear it, but you guys can. Very good. Well, sorry again to hear that, accordions, but thank you for being here. We're gonna have a good time. And Clint Kev, thank you for the tier 1, 15 months. Clovis Grunty, Rookie Thomas, thank you for being here. Thank you for the biddies. Cord, thank you for the gifted subs too, for the 5 gifted subs. It's super generous. You hear music, Vainglorious, thank you. Technical problems. This is what happens when I edit right up until the stream. I have a Segunda Beach that I'm working on right now that, just gonna keep it real. I went a little bit hard. I went a lot of bit hard. Do you guys want to see a QZ? Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Do you guys want to see what the thumbnail looks like? If you want to see it, you guys, level 6 hype train. You guys are ridiculous on Twitch. Do you guys want to see the thumbnail? The image I'm planning on using for the thumbnail? because I can definitely show it to you. For everyone who just got a gifted sub, as soon as this stream is done, I'm gonna finish the render. I like, it's like 95% of the way edited. There's just like a couple of things I gotta throw in. So this is, if you're ever wondering what a Segunda Beach video looks like, this is what they look like. It's an absolute disaster. So it's either this or whoops. You don't want to see my main menu for Skyline. So yeah, I think this is what I built. So anyway, the reason why it's taking me so long in between videos is I kind of went nuts. I actually mulliganed the entire build midway through and started over. So, and I left that in the video. I just like started and I just went boom. We've got, sometimes you've got to be willing to go, this isn't working. And so yeah, I just started over. So a lot of this is take 2 of the build, but I really enjoyed it. There's a lot going on here too. Anyway, Holy Canal, overpass, harbor, signature buildings, key walls, taking. Okay, I'll explain a couple more things. Keep an eye on what's happening with the rail. There's a lot of rail stuff going on in this particular build. There's a lot going on in this build. This is without a doubt the best industrial park that I think I've ever built. The video is going to clock in at about 1 hour and 10 minutes long. So it's also, I keep having these mega builds. I don't know why they're happening, but yeah, how much storage do I have on my editing computer? I have. You can't, I can't, hold on. You can't see it. You can't see it. Maybe you can if I do this. It's behind the chat window. I have this Ugreen external NVMe drive with an 8 terabyte NVMe in there, Thunderbolt 5. Mac Welshman and I actually did a lot of talking to get me to that particular device. But what you're probably most interested in is everything goes on the server, and this thing, 120 terabytes, I think. It's not gonna let me see. 120 terabytes, I think. I've got every file ever on here. So like every single raw, like reasonably, I could go back to Bluffside Crossing. If I don't know where it is. I don't know. Anyway, I've got everything. Not everything's organized correctly. I've got to move some things around. But I've got everything that I've ever put together, ever saved. I shouldn't. Here's Bluffside Crossing. I don't know why. Well, actually, it's only part of it. Anyway, I've got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh, here's Verde Beach, episode 53, all of the video pieces, and obviously my videos have gotten more complicated over time. So yeah, I've got a ridiculous amount of space, but I feel like if you're going to be a digital pack rat, you've kind of got to have a lot of space. 120 terabytes is insane. Yes, it is. Yes, and the more insane part is it's like a third of the way full. So, mine. So I have. I'm not ZFS. I'm using Synology's proprietary. God, what do they call it? Synology has their own. So I can have one. I have one failover drive, but I have a redundancy between the office here and my house. So it's actually 120 times 2, and I'm copying it back and forth. It sucks. For YouTubers, isn't that? Yeah, that isn't insane. No, I absolutely have to have the amount of data that I'm generating. I don't know if you guys fully comprehend. So the next Segunda Beach is 250 gigabytes. So I'm chewing through space just as fast as I can add it. So when you guys when you guys are donating, do know that I'm taking that and I'm buying storage. Have I ever considered doing some kind of commission-based city review? No, I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want it to feel like you guys have to pay me to interact with me. That doesn't seem right to me. So yeah, you never realized how much space videos take? Yeah, videos, if you listen, you don't have to save everything the way that I do. You don't have to. But I like to. I have every single thing I've ever done after I lost everything. So basically, I created my own Unraid server and it got corrupted. And I lost the first 50 episodes of Bluffside Crossing and the first 20 or so of Verde Beach. So yeah, after that, I got really hardcore about storage. I have, backups of backups of backups. And so yeah. You dream of a nice server instead of swapping hard drives out of an old PC? Vainglorious, if you have an old computer lying around the house, first of all, I've got some extra hard drives. If you're okay with my old ones, I'll send them to you. And then just get yourself set up with TrueNAS. Like, get TrueNAS set up and just do it. It doesn't need to be fancy. All you got to do is make it happen. We're going to begin just while we're chatting. I'm going to be doing a little bit of mod management because I feel like there are some things that are not in this mod set that need to be. In particular, the last time we played, I didn't have all of the region packs, and that I ran into some issues there. Water features. I think I also want static ploppables for the generic industry, because we're going to be doing, if I could get some generic industry that looks reasonable, we're going to do it. Vainglorious, yeah, you need to make the TrueNAS jump. You're still running Windows. Yeah, so the Synology, I'll tell you what, I will never buy another Synology product. Like, I have the ones I have right now. They're working great. You guys, the hype train just came to an end. Thank you guys. It's level 7's ridiculous. You guys are super nice. We got a hype chest with the Shy Ghost emote. Thanks, guys. Anyway, yeah, so they've limited their hard drives, and I really like the ones I have. I will continue to use the ones I want to use, which means I'll never buy another Synology product. And the next NAS I build is either going to be a Ugreen, which gives a lot of flexibility, and they seem to be trying to build out their own Synology-like ecosystem, or I'll just build a TrueNAS. If you use the Fractal Design 7 XL case, you can get a whole bunch of hard drive bays and just throw them in there. That's what I had before. I had 13 bays. So yeah, go TrueNAS. It's so much easier. All right. Well, so the big thing for me is I need 10 gig. I have to have 10 gig networking. And the other thing that I have to have is the ability to back up between the two locations. That's not, it's an absolute requirement. Like that's my redundancy right there. So if I can figure that out, then I will. Because I would be lying if I didn't admit that I'm pretty upset with Synology. It's pretty garbage what they're doing. So for anyone who doesn't know, Synology is now requiring everyone to buy their proprietary hard drives. The funny thing is they're actually Toshiba drives, and I wouldn't buy a Toshiba drive. Not because I have a problem with them, just because I never use them. I've used Seagate Iron Wolves and Western Digital Reds, so I don't know. 10 gig is easy. Okay. Yeah, you did start a huge tangent. You did. But it's one of the things I'm really, I really enjoy. I really enjoy networking. Like it's just, I don't know why. I just do. Okay. I think I have what I need, guys, so we can probably get started. Let me just look. Yeah, region packs are all in here. Static ploppables, base game. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And we got our overlays. We're good. Let's do it. You have Toshiba HH hard disk drive. Listen, I'm not saying, Luca, I'm not saying that Toshiba makes bad drives. I'm saying that I lost a whole bunch of data and have had a bad time. And I feel like when you find something that you're comfortable with, you should absolutely stick with it. Gary, thank you for the 5 Get This subs, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. So yeah, for me, go with what you're comfortable with. I've also had the experience of having the Samsung NVMe's that locked up when they were those bad Samsung NVMe's. Everything went read only. What's my problem with? I have no problem. I just found stuff that I am comfortable with, and I'm going with them. Seagate and Western Digital are better than Toshiba for you too. Yeah, you just yeah. 15 minutes later, and I'm still blabbing. Dude, get clicking. I've been clicking. Also, Pete the Geek. This is what I do on stream. I'm slow. I build nothing. If you think we're going to accomplish anything today, you're absolutely wrong. We are going to accomplish, if we accomplish 10 blocks, I will be happy. I will be very happy. Did I have a storage failure? Back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, I had a major storage failure on my Unraid server. I ended up needing to recover all the files individually without their file names, and then I just gave up, and I basically started over. So I was happy that I was able to still have my logo and a couple of other things. Build little, talk lots. I got you. My builds are cool as heck, dude, and you've inspired me, but damn, bro. I mean, here's the thing. On a stream, there's like, think of the streams not as a replacement for a video. Think of the streams as a replacement for me sitting on Discord. So I used to sit on Discord like, an hour a day. While I was rendering videos, I'd sit on Discord. And I don't have time for that. Not if I'm going to put like the amount of time, I put 4 hours into landscaping and detailing. What did I do? Oh, I have 2 area buckets. I have the local version of area bucket. We're going to see if it fails. Anyway, yeah. So this is really a replacement for me hanging out on Discord. So I'm really here to hang out. Think of this more of as a just chatting stream where I just happen to be building stuff too. And if you think of it that way, then it actually seems like a just chatting stream where actually we accomplish a couple of things. Why don't I care for Toshiba drives? I have no problem with Toshiba drives. My problem, Vey, is that I don't want to pay an extra $100 for a Toshiba drive that is branded Synology, and I've never had a Toshiba drive. I take that back. I had a Toshiba laptop back in the day, so I probably had a Toshiba drive. But I've had such bad experiences with hard drives in general that I don't want to use a company that I'm not familiar with. Like if you find something that works, I tend to stick with it. That's my thought process. Okay. Before we go any further, I just want to give you guys a brief refresher about what this is. So we are rebuilding my hometown of Merrill, Wisconsin. This is where I was born. I was actually born right here in this patch of woods. So we are rebuilding this. We've worked on the downtown. We've built, this is the courthouse and the police station and a couple of blocks right here. And I've also built some homes and, this is the road maintenance depot. What I want to do today is a bunch of stuff that isn't super exciting. There are a lot of blocks of just residential buildings that we need to fill out so we can get to some of the more interesting builds like the airport and some of the commercial buildings out here, the landfill over here, or actually that's over here. There's a bunch of stuff like that. But I also want to, I brought in the static ploppables mod because I really want to build some factories because our unemployment rate right now is legitimately insane at 35%. We're dealing with a major, this is like the Great Depression too. So we gotta do something. Kioxia hits 245 terabytes on a single drive. That sounds sick. Is it an NVMe? That's the server stuff, solid state server stuff that we'll never get access to. Born in the Woods. Well, I mean, there's a hospital over here. I think back in the day it used to be called Holy Cross, and now it's like Spirus or something. It was, yeah. So like there's stuff over here. There is one problem though. So I've been using the image overlay mod extensively. And you see that I've got these images to overlay. The problem is these aren't the original ones. I actually pulled these in before the stream, and as a result, they're wrong. So I've got to relocate these and figure out or remember how to do that. So give me a second. So basically, here's the city. We got to adjust the transparency so I can actually see things. And then we need to move things. Whoops. Move things over. You know the funny thing? It's honestly me eyeballing got it surprisingly close. But there's a way for me to adjust this. Control. So I'm hitting control and over. You can see I'm able to move the overlay to hopefully be just right. It looks like I gotta, oh guys, that's actually surprisingly good. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, this might look better than our original one. And you can see there's the hospital that I was talking about and a golf course back here. We got a lot of work to do. Looking mint? Yes, it's looking very good. Anyone familiar with Twitch know why everything was fine on your phone? When you move to your laptop, it's very frozen and slow, can't hear anything. Everything's good on my end. I have no idea. Hopefully all is well, or hopefully you can figure it out. Would I consider going a little bit further south and doing Wassa? Hubus, I wanted to do Wassa. That was I didn't want to do Merrill. My first apartment was in Wassa. If I were to move back to central Wisconsin, it'd be to Wassa. I got married in Wassa. Love Wassa. My mom lived in Wassa. The reason I didn't do Wassa is I can't do the Dudley Tower. The moment we have custom asset support, I'm going to do Wassa. Because that's really what I wanted to do. One more thing I've got to do. One more thing I want to do. We did this thing on my other computer that was really snazzy. So let's do it here too. I'm going to give you guys a browser window so you can see what I'm doing. Give me just 1 second. I'll get this set up. I swear that I'm good at OBS. Firefox. There it is. Okay, so what this will be is an opportunity for me to zoom into some of these blocks. You guys will be able to see, and I can give you a satellite view of what I'm actually doing. So hopefully between the two of these, you'll get an idea of what I'm doing. Why not build Madison? Because Madison's already awesome. I don't want to be like, no offense to Merrill. Merrill could use some work. And Merrill got me into city building because as a kid, I wanted to take this city and make it as awesome as I thought it was. Like this loop right here. This loop used to have a tram going up it. Like, how cool would it be to see a small town, 10,000 people with a tram going around it? Like, how would that change things? How would that have made this a better place to grow up as a kid? I think it would have made things amazing. Instead of having a tram, we had a bus called the Merrill-Go-Round. Merrill-Go-Round. And listen, the Merrill-Go-Round is fine. It's one bus that you can call it, and it'll change the route, and it'll follow you. It'll go where you want it to. It acts like a taxi. It was great as a kid, being able to go back and forth between my parents' houses on the Merrill-Go-Round, knowing the bus driver was my friend's dad. Super cool. But a tram would have been 1,000 times cooler. So that's what I want to do. Madison's awesome. Madison's got BRT. I helped work on it. Like it's amazing. But yeah, small town of 10,000. It's 10,000's tiny. Poplar Ponderosa. I saw your message. Hold on. You guys can see what I'm doing. Most recent. Poplar just released a map, and I want to encourage you guys all to go check it out. Unless it's wait. Oh, not yet. Sorry, you're publishing it now. My bad. I forgot. Time zones are a thing. You gave me a time, but it was your time, not mine. Yeah, spoiler alert. Oh, no, it's not a spoiler alert because I don't actually know it. Okay, we're gonna speed run some blocks, and I think while we're hanging out, I'm gonna work on these right here. So that'll be. I'll actually label some of these so we can figure out where we are. East 3rd, and then this one's 4th. So the big thing that I'm looking at is that Merrill has a lot of alleys. So I want to make sure that I'm adding the alleys where they make sense, where they're actually located in here. And some of the blocks don't have them. I was using the Southwestern assets. I've decided not to use those anymore in this, or not use them as much. And the main reason is over here, we were spawning assets that look like this, which doesn't look very Midwestern. But the one that really bothered me is this one. This one looks super Californian or super Arizonan. Does not fit at all. So I feel like these UK assets actually look more Midwestern. So we're going to roll with these throughout these blocks right here. Can I move myself up so that you can see the bottom bar? Yes, I can. How about this? Oh, shoot. I got rid of Firefox now. I can fix this. There we go. Magical. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Super California experience. Indeed. Indeed. Matthew, thank you for the tier 1. Tall Ariel, thank you so much for the prime. The Gotham, thank you so much for the prime as well. And Artemis Bacon Bits, thank you for a year of tier 1. Casey, thank you so much for the prime. Speed of Snail, thank you for the tier 1. You applied to a job in Madison and you thought of me. Well, good luck. Speed of Snail, Madison's awesome. If you get a job here, you'll love it. Youper, 20 months. Thank you so much for the 20 months of tier 1. Can't believe that's going on for that long. Kind of insane. So Poplar. You know, the funny thing is, I don't know that you actually told me what your map is about. I know that you are in the midst of publishing it. And I also know firsthand how stressful that is. And because of that, I feel like I need to talk with you a whole bunch while you're doing it. And ask you what the map is. Which I think might also be rude, and I apologize. Poplar Ponderosa, what is your map? And also, Brucey, are you? I have the updated version of your mod in my set. Hopefully that's okay. It's part of my local mods now. So that's a risk. Anytime I work with your mods, they'll end up on stream. All good? Good to hear it. I'm happy to hear that. How's everyone doing today? I feel like I've done a lot of blabbing as we talked about. Do I like butter cookies? I do. I like butter cookies a lot. I actually just got butter cookie ice cream recently. I've not had any yet. My wife said it was the best ice cream ever, which is why she proceeded to eat 100% of it and leave me none. I am reorienting myself. Okay, here's where we are. Any new mods today? Static ploppables for the vanilla industries, because we're gonna throw a couple blocks over here so that I can say that I've accomplished something, because you guys in the last stream that we worked on this, you guys were you were taking bets on how little I would get done, and here's the thing, that's fair. So I've decided to we're gonna quickly power through a few blocks, and then I want to work on some industrial. So the static ploppables is gonna help a ton with that. So those are the main mods. There are a few mods. You know, in small towns like this, you know, a fast food restaurant opening up becomes like a big thing. I remember when the second Quick Trip opened up, like people losing their minds. I actually lived in town at that point. So I kind of wanted to add in, I know that Sully put together a McDonald's asset, and I kind of wanted to add that, but I feel like we'll add that mod into the build when we work in the commercial area out there, which I can't do just yet because I feel like it's too far away, too disjointed. We'll get there. You're at work designing grade for a substation. You wish you had CS2 tools? I mean, they can be very, very good. That's the thing. People don't realize how crude some of the actual professional tools can be. I did a lot of transportation modeling while I was a consultant. And the tools were not nearly as pretty or fun to work with, I'll tell you that much. As much fun as Transcat is, or in ArcGIS doing a pedestrian shed analysis, not super great in comparison. You've tried it and it's nasty? Not great. Wait, Brucey boy, what's nasty? I'm not going to attempt, no. Wolfie, I'm not going to attempt a new Coliseum? No way. I feel like the old Coliseum, which is like our third attempt, is perfectly acceptable. And I needed a break from the Coliseum. It's been a little while since we've been in this build, and I needed to come back. And next week, I don't even know if we're going to play City Skylines at all. Next week, there's like a 90% chance that we play Furthest Frontier. Tygon asked me about that. He said, do you have Furthest Frontier? I do. And I haven't played 1.0, but I hear there's a beta available that you can enable. So I'm probably going to do that. It's probably that's probably what I'm going to do. New York, NYC 90. Should you move to Wisconsin? I like Wisconsin, but the appeal of Wisconsin to me, part of it is family. I mean, when you have family in a place, that makes it much easier to live there. The other appeal to me is I don't mind winter. I don't like it, but I don't mind it. Like there are some people who will say like, I just can't live in a place that has cold winter. I don't care. I look at that as the gaming season. It's the gaming time of year. So if that's your mindset, then sure, Wisconsin's great. It's an affordable place, but it's also a big place. It's so what kind of an environment do you want to live in? A lot of people would say, I want to live in, a city. Well, then, the question is the size. I don't know. It's a tough one. I mean, that's like asking, like, should I move to Croatia? Like my experience in Croatia could be different depending on where I live in Croatia. You moved to Madison with your fiance last year. It's a nice city, but you miss your family and friends in Michigan. Yeah, John. I mean, listen, I loved Denver. I had a lot of friends there. My wife was in a different spot than me. I think that my wife, she has a much larger family. Like I have a small family. So when my sister came out and visited, I saw my sibling, my one sibling. So, my mom, I mentioned my mom has passed when I was 18. As far as my family goes, it's tiny. My wife, her family is huge. She's got lots of aunts and uncles, and her parents are both alive, and she's got a couple siblings. So seeing all of her family at once was really challenging. So being far away is hard. And I feel like when you have a big family that you're close to, being far away from your family can really be more challenging than you realize. And it can also, I don't know, like it's just, you can live in the coolest place. And if you're not around the people that you care about, it doesn't matter how cool that place is. And I think that is the experience that she had. Didn't matter how great the place was, because the people that the few people that she needed to be around weren't there. And when we moved back, I worked a job at Wisdot where I actually got to work. I lived in Madison, but I got to work in the Merrill area once a month. and my grandpa lived north of the place that we're building. And I would go up every single time I had a meeting in this area, and I would drive up and I'd go visit him. And I'd sit down with him. We would go and I'd swing by Merrill. I'd get off the interstate right here, and I'd come over here. I'd get on this road, and I'd swing right here. There was a KFC, and then I would go visit him, and we'd have a bucket of chicken, and just shoot the breeze. And that was like, actually, wait, KFC's now over here. We'd shoot the breeze, and I got to have an extra 3 years of hanging out with him because I moved back home before he passed. Or maybe it was 4 years that I wouldn't have had. And I got really close to my grandpa because of that time. So I think that, you know, Wisconsin, to me, that's a big part of it. Like if you, for me, it's about being close to family. You know, I love Wisconsin, but I love even more being close to people that I care about. And the place is also very familiar to me. I've lived here for most of my life. I've lived along one road most of my life. This road right here, Highway 51. So yeah. And if you don't love cheese, you shouldn't move to Wisconsin. True. It does have its own charm in a way. You think you miss it when you move? Yeah, it does. It does. You thought you loved being close to family, but doing so reminded you why you moved to begin with? I mean, yeah. Listen, I live close to family. I don't live next to family. I purposely live in a different city. I like to be close, but not super involved. I'm close enough that I can visit, but not so close that, you've gotta understand the distance that you need to be. I can be my own person where I am. I don't think I don't know that I could have been the person I am while staying where I was in my hometown. Either of them, any of the places I grew up. Grew up in Merrill, Wausau, and Rhinelander. And I think if I would have stayed in any of those places, I would be a dramatically different person. My whole life trajectory would have been different. I was kind of aimless while I was there. And that was just more of a me thing than anything else. Hyena, thank you for the super chat. Been watching my videos for a long time now. Made you understand cities have a hard time with everything. You live in one that's 2,000 years old, Nazareth. Wow. I mean, that's a different. There are so many layers of history in a city that old. That's a totally different thing and pretty wild, pretty special too. For me, the city that we're building right now is 200 years old, 250. It's just a different amount of history. Matthew, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. When you had kids, you moved back to be closer to families, but you deliberately chose a city that was 1.5 hours away from both folks and your in-laws, close enough for a day visit. Yeah. I am it's 3 hours away from my family and about 2 hours away from my wife's. So we're not super close, but it's close enough that my mother-in-law, for instance, is going to be able to come to town and spend the night next week. No problem. My kids have the opportunity, like this past weekend, I went up and I was on the marsh, hanging out with my in-laws, hanging out with my brother-in-law. And then we were able to drive home. We could take the dog with, no problem. Like that is a good place to be in. It is tough though. This is not where I grew up, this particular area, but this is very similar to an area that I grew up in and in town. And just imagine that my house is right here my grandparents live like right here, and I could bike down the alleyway and get to their house in 3 blocks. And one of the things that I've struggled with as a parent is my grandparents were such a big part. Both sets of grandparents were such a big part of my life growing up. And that is just not possible. That is one of the things that I've really not known how to navigate. Trying though. Don't know how though. Your mother-in-law lives with you? Has its pros and cons? My mother-in-law my doors are always open. If she needed to live with us, she could. I think I have a feeling that would be a very rough transition. I feel like my mother-in-law and I have a lot in common. Like personality-wise, which would make it very interesting to live in the same household. I screwed up there. I believe that we should actually be looking at a church right here. We don't really have that kind of a church in the game. And I'll be honest, I don't know that it's worth trying to make one with what I'm trying to accomplish here. So I think, knowing that we have the UK assets, I'm just going to plop one of the UK churches, the old looking UK. Dang. The thing about this asset, the church itself would be great. It's the cemetery around it that I don't really want. And that makes me think that if I had the static ploppables mod for the UK region pack, I'd be in a great spot, because I think that's probably going to separate these. That's insane. I shouldn't do that. You know what? We've got another one. This is also not the right scale, but I think it's less bad. It's less bad. And then I'll just delete some stuff on here. How long am I streaming for today? Well, I got to stream until at least 2, because I can't crack the beer until 2. I made the rule. I like no beers until 2 o'clock. I feel like that's a solid rule to live by. No beers until 2 o'clock on a Friday. So if I'm gonna crack my beer, I gotta stream until at least 2. Bogus rule. It is 2 o'clock somewhere. But you guys can see my time, and I'm not gonna have the beer until then. I have a mango cart, which is, I believe, from Los Angeles. Very, very good beer. Very, very, very good beer. So I'm excited to have it. But I've told myself until 2. So whether we're geo-guessing then or not, I'm not going to be 100% positive, but we are going to crack that beer at that point. Any viewer in Atlantic, Canada? It's 5 p.m. It's 5 till 2 over there. So if I were in I feel like I said this wrong last time. Newfoundland? Not Newfoundland. Newfoundland? If I were there, then I'm good and I can drink the beer. It's never too early. Nova Scotia. If I were in Nova Scotia, I could drink the beer right now. This is not perfect, but I think you guys see what I'm gearing at. So I can get rid of some of these assets, and there's the church, there's the parking lot. It's on the main drag. I'll even rotate it so that it's parallel to the road, to 3rd Street. That's good. That's good. And then I think I can fix these issues. No problem. Nobody will know. Just the there's about 1,000 people, a little under 1,000. Just you guys will know. 900. Emphasis on the new. Newfoundland. Newfoundland? Newfoundland? Get some new Glarus on stream. I've had many new Glarus on stream. I feel like it's so boring. Like I feel like I've got to find stuff that like we had the Belgian beer last time. That was very good. I gotta get beers that are unique. Oh, I broke these. I will fix the. I'll have to plop a new parking lot. Basically, I'm removing the pedestrian paths and deconstructing this asset because there are many components that are not going to be useful. Honestly, most of this asset is not useful. There's way too much going on. A lot of detail. I think that's probably as much as we actually want here. There's still too much. Okay. All the individual rocks are now gone. Boom. Solved. Solutions. Looks jank. We can make this better. But we've got the first bit. Apparently for beer tasters, American beer score very low. Wait. Listen, Wolfie. I just want to let you know, I personally, as living in one of the beer capitals of America, I take personal offense to that. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. But I take personal offense to that. Or maybe I'm personally sad about that. There's a very good berry hazy IPA from Hop Garden in Paoli. I need to get there. It's been a long time since I went to Paoli. Last time I went there, my wife had a race down there. Paoli's a teeny tiny town for anyone who doesn't know. It's in Dane County, southwestern, and teeny tiny. There's like, you basically blink and you miss it. But if you are a cyclist or a runner, it's a great place to go because there's like a good bar there and like a pizza place. Oh, man, this is so out of scale. Too big of a parking lot. We go with this and deconstruct it. Back to one thing. The thought I want to finish. How long are we going to be streaming? I really want to get Verde Beach. I really want to get Segunda Beach out today to at least early access, and I need to pull down the members lists. So I've got a few things I need to do. So I will be probably ending stream probably like 2:30 my time, just so I can get that done. I want to finish the edit. I really wanted to record Tropico too. I've got the intro done, but I didn't start recording yet. We'll see. I've got like a whole bunch of half-done projects right now. Office tour as well. What is this? The EU stream? I mean, every stream's gonna kind of be the EU stream for a little while, for better or for worse. We're gonna be doing. We're we're gonna be streaming at this time. I actually even on Twitch scheduled out the next. I basically said forever now. I stream on Fridays at 11 my time. Be very predictable. Verde Beach. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything in Verde Beach. I did boot up CS1, and bluntly, I got so frustrated trying to get things to work. I was trying to record Nikolai Bay, and it's just CS1 is for as much as people like to say that CS2 is bad. The amount of jank that you have to fight to get CS1 to work is kind of next level. And I forgot just how frustrating that can be. And I just I couldn't make it look right. And I ended up giving up. So I don't know what's going to happen with that, but it wasn't happening on that particular day. I was too frustrated. I'm going to focus. I believe that you can see that on 3rd Street, we start to reorient some of our uses towards that. The reason why there aren't alleyways on 3rd Street is it's a major street and there are many homes facing it. So I am turning the buildings towards this. And then I think it's kind of a mess. Kind of how these are spawning in randomly. That's kind of how the blocks actually are. So I'm going to let it happen. You still gotta love CS1. I still love CS1, but I don't particularly enjoy the fight. There's a certain level of fight that you have to be willing to accept to get CS1 to work, and for one video, I just didn't want to fight that hard. So I don't know. I've got 2 videos that people and myself have wanted me to do in CS1, and they just feel insurmountable. Like the obstacles to getting them done, because CS1 is people are deleting their mods at this point. I don't understand that. I don't personally get why people would go and delete things on Steam, but they are. And then it's difficult to make things look the same as I used to. I mean, heck, I had a difficult time making things look the same between episodes when I was recording them every day. So yeah. You missed the feature where you can rescale props. I do miss that, but I like the ability to basically deconstruct any asset that I want so much more that I don't miss that as much. Deconstructing assets has completely changed the game for me. I love it so much. It's like my favorite feature ever in CS1 or 2. The ability to just take any asset. Better Bulldozer is without a doubt one of the best mods for me. I just love it so much. Hey, Phil, some years ago, you heard about my YouTube channel on a Brazilian podcast called Veritas. You learned a lot about CS1 from me, even without being a native not English speaker. So thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. And thank you for being here. It's kind of wild to me. I know that there are a lot of Brazilians that watch the channel. And I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. And it's been that way since the very beginning, which is one of the things that has always shocked me. So appreciate that very much. 1, 2, 3. So up here, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I'm missing an alley. Can I not count correctly? No, shouldn't have an alley. I can't count, guys. Why am I looking at this wrong? There's the church. I go up 1 block, and then I go over 2, and this is okay. I'm missing okay. I'm going crazy, guys. Good morning, Phil and friends. Mini Merrill's looking beautiful. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're gonna keep it up. This is a build that I've wanted to do for a long time, and I've really been enjoying putting it together. I know it's dramatically different than anything else that we've done, and it's a weird one, but I appreciate that you guys are dealing with me. By the way, I should make some Brazil-related neighborhoods. Not in this build, but in the European build, I wouldn't be opposed to experimenting a little bit more. We're doing lots of weird stuff in there. Steve, you binged Verde Beach over the course of a month when you were going through a rough time personally and professionally. CPP videos are just like comfort food. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. But if I can help you get through it with a video, that's the weird part of being a content creator that I never anticipated. But I always feel very, very, very privileged that you guys invite me into your homes and watch the videos, and that they can provide some comfort at times. Never would have imagined that was something that I could help with at all. So awesome. Also, this is your favorite stream city? I mean, Steve, I feel like we have a lot of biases there, which are clearly evident with your picture. CRO Night Train, how am I? I am doing very well. How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine Friday? The only complaint I have is smoke from the wildfires. It is legitimately starting to get to me now. I'm over it, very over it. But I hear that things are going to turn right around now. I think the air quality alert might have ended. How do you download custom assets on Steam? You can't. There are custom assets on Paradox Mods that you can download. They are. I don't recommend. I recommend being very cautious with custom assets, of which decals are custom assets as well. Only get assets that you need for your build, and only get them if you trust the creator. But I mean, that just go into it understanding that if you get a custom asset, there's about a 100% chance that asset's gonna break if and when official custom asset support is introduced to the game. We're all gonna be going through it together, but it's gonna be a rough time. We're gonna have a bad time for a little bit there. So that's why I say don't use more than you need, because you're gonna probably be hunting and pecking and replacing them. It's one of the reasons why there are other creators who use many more custom assets than I do, and I've probably been the biggest baby about it. Like out of all the other creators, like I see them using assets that look so cool. I'm so jealous. I see people using custom staircases and different things. And I think about that, and can't do it. Can't do it. Just can't do it. So if you're going to use them, just be really careful. Be really, really careful. You want a Costco, man? Just one Costco? McFuddlebutt. Me too. Listen, it's like Walmart, Costco. Those are the sorts of buildings that they're not sexy, but they're ubiquitous in so many communities, and your community doesn't look right without them. I mean, that's one of the builds that we have over here is going to be it's a Walmart. And I feel like we have to bring Right Anywhere in here just to be able to do that. So yeah. Jay Josler, thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate you. Gotta go. Rayan, thank you so much. And thank you for being here. Hopefully you have a good Friday. McFuddlebutt is a magnificent username. I agree. And McFuddlebutt has a song too, I believe. Which maybe that's... We've got to have a song naming stream again. It's been a little while. You guys have to help me get some master plan music out the door by helping me with song names. Not a today thing, but the next one. You have a song? I thought that you did. And if you don't, I can give you. No, you don't. I got to give you one now. I got to give you now that I've said it, now I have to speak it into existence. You're all for a Costco style asset, but assets in real life brands always break the immersion for you. You come to games to escape reality. That's fair. That was one of those things in Magnolia County, or in Clearwater County rather. One of the more controversial things, and I saw a lot of comments with the one of the first episodes where I built a Walmart immediately, and people were like, "Oh God, man, why'd you do that? Like you just took the city and you ruined it for me." And I heard that. I did hear that, and I get that. It's a polarizing thing. I don't know. So what I've been thinking about doing, particularly in Saguna Beach, which for anyone who doesn't know, Saguna Beach is like, guys, I am vibing in Saguna Beach. I'm vibing every video. I'm just like digging it more than the last one. I'm just having a good time. I've been thinking that I'm going to make a bunch of, like, we made the Westward mall group. I'm going to probably make a whole bunch of brands and make decals for all of them and just put them all over everything. That's kind of where I'm going. Saguna Beach is nothing but bangers. Well, I've got to continue editing the next one to make sure that it remains that way. because I feel like the next one, it's pretty jarring to go from I'm building something that basically I'm building something and then I went to bed. I was feeling so bad about what I was building that I just went to bed and I slept on it and I woke up and I had a new vision. And normally, I don't know if you guys know my process. Hold on. Okay. My process is this. I actually have my builds. I work on them and I'll make changes. Sometimes I will actually draw on a piece of paper what I'm going to build. And then I have it in front of me. And then as I'm building, I'll reference my plan. So most of the builds that I built, I actually have a physical plan in front of me, and I build. So what I'm doing right here on the stream, super not normal. It's why I struggle on the stream sometimes, because I normally like to do a bunch of planning on paper and act like an old man. So anyway, this next build is one of the few where I have not done that, where rather than having this physical plan, I actually just freestyle. So yeah, nerd. Yes. Thanks for all the effort in the videos. Listen, I will put in maximum effort every single time because you guys allow me to do this. You guys make it possible for me to do this as like a thing. So yeah. Haven't got CS2 to launch in 6 months, but you still watch the game to death, especially Saguna Beach? Wait. The Dank Walrus. My guess is you have remnants of GUI. If that's how you pronounce it, left in your build. I don't want to troubleshoot your issues live on stream, but I will tell you, go into the CS2 modding Discord, talk to people. You're not the only person who's experienced that problem. And you can overcome it. Hopefully you can, because that's deeply frustrating, and I know that. It's my most frustrating thing. I dealt with mod issues this week too. I mean, I'm not immune to it. Everyone deals with them time to time. It's the deal with the devil that we make to be able to play a game like this the way that we want to play it. Like, for instance, being able to have the image overlay mod to be able to build this. So this right here is image overlay. To be able to do this, have to have a mod, and that mod could crash my build. You never know. It's the deal with the devil, but I would do it 100 times out of 100. It's what makes the game special to me. What's Cracker's good idea? I want to know Cracker's good idea. You do the same thing, except you use a point to draw. You do the same thing, except you use paint to draw everything out. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I think if you want to level up, maybe honestly, maybe that's a video I should make. Kind of my process, like for playing the game, how I play the game weird. Because I definitely don't think I play the game the way most other people do, in a variety of ways. But this is probably the most jarring one that most people don't realize, that I'm doing that. And it's just, for me, it's just finding your level of comfort with something. I feel like if you put some thought into it like this and then execute a plan, it becomes a lot easier. It's like a lot of people will look at Google Earth and not like this, but they'll just like seek inspiration. I did that in my most recent, the Saguna Beach build. I looked at the port, industrial port in Oakland and in San Diego to try to find some inspiration to figure out what I was going to build. And there's a big chunk of it that is just like, I stole Oakland stuff and put it in the build. Wolfie in-depth how-to guide, you'd be out. So I don't think it would be an in-depth guide so much as like a path to self-discovery. Because I feel like we all have our own processes for things and our own methods. It's finding those methods that work well for you more than anything. And that's the thing. I feel like I have dealt with situations where listen, I'll watch other people's builds too, where I'll look at pictures and I'll go, wow, they're so good, I should give up. And then you realize that like they're finding systems that work for themselves and executing on those things. It's like one of the things in the last video, I like to spam decals because I don't know how to do decals very well. And I watched someone like Sully, and just like a wizard, or Canadian Moose, amazing, using decals. And then I realized in the middle of the last episode, I need to find a set of rules for myself on how to use decals. And if I could figure out that set of rules, I could become good within my rules. So I deleted 100% of the decals in the industrial area and redid them all based on my rules. I think it looks a ton better. So yeah. Girth, good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Salutations, Phil in chat. Sin, good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. 100% this. Yeah. So Shane, a game like this is just, if you want your city to look good, you've got to create your set of rules and keep operating within them. I feel like it's like painting a picture. You know, like imagine if you were going to paint a watercolor, but then 3/4 of the way through you said, you know what, actually, I want this to be an oil painting. Your painting would look disjointed. You know, finding the rules, finding how you're going to do things, and then sticking with it. Yeah, the backstory also, the playing style, absolutely. Absolutely. The backstory is, without a doubt, super important. What's the best thing to do with those non-square blocks, giving all the assets are square? Something like this. One of the things that I find to be really challenging, the best thing to do if you wanted to become a super detailer would be to get rid of all these different components of the asset. And become super crazy like this. Now we have a parcel. Now this parcel extends and this parcel fits a space. That is the best thing to do. But now we've got to redo all the props. And look, there's a gap here. That stinks. We'd have to figure that out. I routinely don't have that level of patience. So it's hard for me to tell you that that's what you should be doing. It's a tough one. But if you wanted to do it, you wanted your build to look as good as possible, that would probably be the approach. I don't have that level of patience. And bluntly, I personally think that it should have been a priority in this game to have procedurally generated lots be a thing. Like, I don't mind that we have the rectangular system to spawn assets, but I feel like they should have prioritized having the external stuff be generated. Cities XL style. Like, this isn't like a new thing. Like, other games have like done things to fill in the gaps. And I feel like this game didn't do that, which is unfortunate. Because now the only way that you can make an area look good is to keep it 100% square, overlap assets, or get super crazy about, fixing fences. The other technique is the greatest one. Now you can't tell. So if we filled in all these backyards with trees, we could make this parcel look like a parcel. Alternatively, what I would do with this one is this one parcel, I would just get rid of that. And now that one looks like it's stealing fences from all of its neighbors. It's tough. It's not super easy. You would have loved terrain conforming buildings. Okay. Yes. I don't know why this is not a thing. The French pack actually, I feel like the creators with Revo and Jazz, they tried to do this with the French pack. There are a couple of French assets still missing. Maybe not. Hold on. No, I'm not. There are a couple of French assets that when you look at, look at this. You see how it goes underground? I've always hypothesized that the reason why this asset does this is to try to conform to the terrain a little bit better. Like, if I grab this, in theory, if the asset wasn't pulling the terrain around, look at what it does. But they would need all the assets to do this and for the fronts not to get screwed up. And it's just not, it's not designed that way. I really wish that they would have. Like, that's straight up Manor Lords. Honestly, almost every other city builder that exists right now, whether you're playing most do terrain conforming buildings at this point, and they do it well. I can't remember who it was though. Maybe it was Kodiak the Kodiak that mentioned that the reason he thinks that it's a thing in Manor Lords and not in a game like City Skylines 2 is that the assets are just so much more detailed that they break as you have difficult terrain. And that jank is more acceptable in a game like Manor Lords. I don't know. You feel like they went overboard on prop details like toys and sandboxes? So there is an option. I want to say it's in Better Bulldozer. Yeah, you can remove all the manicured grass and the fences and hedges, the branding and I feel like these options. I feel like when you start the game, you should have a series of options. The options should be like, what kind of build do you want to? Are you a detailer? Are you trying to paint the city, or do you want to play a simulation? If you're going to be painting a city, then all the manicured grass and all of the fences and hedges and all the props, they should be missing, and you should be able to just overlap them if you want. If you want to play a simulation, maybe you want the manicured grass to show up and the fences and hedges to just show up and all the props to show up, because you're like, right now, my goal for this city is to have it done. It's one of them. And the second is I want the simulation to work. So I don't care to plop every sandbox and every hedge. So I kind of want that just to happen. So if you are like me and you want to play with the simulation, having all of this stuff is going to make this block look complete. But there are two distinct kinds of players, and it's not factoring for that. So I feel like these options should come up when you start your game. I feel like that should be a thing. What do you want? Master Dork, did you miss a lot? Listen, Master Dork, do I ever build anything on stream? You have missed, I think I've built 6 blocks worth of stuff, and I changed this one out. So you've not missed a lot outside of conversation and good times hanging out with folks. You think cities takes their community for granted? You struggle to think of other games with such a devoted modding community? I got mixed emotions about this, but I'm gonna have you hold that thought, because I need to refill my coffee, and then I will flesh out that thought. We're gonna be building. I want to build whatever this long building is, but we're in an ad break on Twitch, so give me a second. So I don't know that. So when you say cities, it's really colossal order. Yeah. We missed out on the chair. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know that they take their community for granted. I just don't know that they use them appropriately. Like, a couple of thoughts. First of all, I don't know if I have autosave on. I do. Okay. I'm going to save anyway. Because I'm about to do something that could be a problem. The maps that came with this game are not good. Like, just point blank, the maps that came with this game are not good. But, and for anyone who made one of the maps, I'm sorry. But look at this. Poplar Ponderosa just released a brand new map. Knox County. Or Knox Country. Yes, thank you, Vanglorious. Just released this map. And I know with 100% certainty that this map is going to be awesome. It's going to be super playable. It's going to be a lot of fun. And there are a number of people that would just love to be able have their map featured in the game. Like, I can't think of any bigger honor for many map makers to have had a map that they put together be featured in the game, or to have a commission even. Like, if they would have just commissioned the community to make maps, like, I don't get it. They did that for some of the assets, you know, for the region packs, which was super cool. But why didn't they just do that for all the base game assets? Like, why do we have these vanilla assets that like let's zone in a vanilla block, and just bluntly, some of these assets are just straight up insulting. Like, they are so absolutely ugly and not reasonable for the space that they're supposed to be in, that I struggle with that. When you have a community that is willing to put together really exceptional, Mac Welshman and the crew that worked on the UK region pack just killed it. These could have been the base game assets, and we would have been blown away. And then maybe we wouldn't have had some of the issues with the assets not working appropriately, you know, like as you're cobbling these things in. Yet instead, they claim that this is a North American house. This is what we have in North America. I have never seen a home in North America. I've been all over the country. Never seen a neighborhood that looks like this in the northern part of the US. This looks like a trailer on blocks. And it's like it's spawning all over the place. Why did they decide to do this? Why not just work with one of the asset creators? They know all these people. They've worked with these people before. Why not reach out to them and get those assets in the game? But that's a collaboration, and I don't know why they didn't want to collaborate more in this particular regard. But they should have. That would have been number one. That would take a lot of heat off them if someone else is working on the assets, working on the maps, you know, and providing input to them on what is actually fun. And you know, it is what it is. So do they take their community for granted? No, I think they don't I don't think they necessarily agree with the community all the time. And I also believe that sometimes they take for granted the resource that they have available to them that many other games don't have. Like, imagine another game that has dedicated people that are willing to do stuff like this. Like, granted, Mac Welshman and all the people who put together the region packs got paid to do these, but people are making these even without it. Even without any payment, just for the fun of it, just for the community aspect of it. So yeah. Anyway, sorry. I don't want to rant. Yeah. I just built 20 houses and sold them, immediately tore them down. Listen, you know why, McFuddlebutt, I tore those down? Listen, this might be a small town. We might not have many homes. We might have no jobs. But we won't have ugly houses anywhere in this community. Because we're building a better version of this community, and all the homes are going to be great. Region packs had to be bigger. They're awesome, but small variation. So I feel like if they would have gone into the game with the idea that they aren't making any assets and that the region packs are a thing, you could have chosen your region when you begin. It could have changed the biome. Biomes are supposed to be a thing in this game. I don't know why they're not, but you should be able to change your biome, and then the asset, your default assets. Like, I want my default asset. I don't want it to be North American low density. I want it to be, right now I've said that the default assets for me are the UK region pack. That should be my default based on my initial settings or another setting in the game. And a whole series of things I think should change when you're starting out. And the whole, I feel like it should have been able to replace every asset. So not all the region packs have all the buildings. That should have been a thing, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's how I would do it if I were the czar of city building games, but I am not. No one cares how I feel. Okay, that's not true. People care how I feel, but not like that. The region packs are so great. They are. there's still more that could be done to make them even better, though, I think. You make a good point, though. If the community built some of those, then the developers could have focused on other stuff. So fundamentally, if I were making a city builder, I think I would begin by admitting right off the bat that my art direction, my art style, my feelings about all those things don't matter at all. The only thing that as the developer of the city building game that I need to think about is the simulation and the underlying simulation, the modularity of the game itself. Like, there are so many excellent concepts baked into the DNA of this game, like the ability to have extensions. But I've talked to other creators about this. I'll out them. B. Squigelhausen and I wax poetic to each other about some of the different concepts that this game could do but isn't doing. Like, imagine being able to take a police station and continue to add on to it until it becomes your police headquarters. Like, that is what the systems of this game should allow. And then, like, don't worry about the assets. Let the assets be the player's problem. Let that be we hire a bunch of community members to create the assets. But we have the systems so rock solid that that's what our focus is. And then contract out with community members to make the buildings. Get the biomes in place, all that stuff. There's just a lot of work. There's a lot of work, and there's a lot of people to lean on if you're willing to take them up on it. It seems like they decided to do a lot more on their own this time than maybe they should have. You know, like they had a team that worked on the console. Now they're doing it themselves. Doesn't seem like it was a great idea in my opinion. Just give the asset editor. Well, listen. I think if they could give the asset editor, they would. That they can't. They can't. Game has a lot of potential, but they need to collaborate more with the community and the people who really care about the game. Agreed. And they're doing, like, I don't know what I can say and what I can't say. They're doing more than they were. They're trying. Oh, I know exactly where I am. I don't know if I should admit to a back in the day, I remember someone I know going to this building and finding pallets in a garbage and taking the pallets. And I ended up having a job of taking apart pallets. And I used the pallets from this place to make a big fort. It's how I learned how to use a hammer. I had a whole bunch of pallets that have been acquired from the dumpsters of this place. And don't play video games. Get outside and build yourself a fort. Can't believe it. Whoa. What am I? Whoops. Sorry, guys. But yeah, so I know exactly where this factory is. Okay, I know exactly what it looks like too. So cool. Now I know where I am. What happened? I grabbed this and just pulled it off. My bad. Signature buildings might need an overhaul. Signature buildings are a mess. Signature buildings are both the one of the greatest features of the game and one of the most broken, in my opinion. The fact that if you look at all of the the bonuses that you get here, like, they just stack on top of one another in a way that's unreasonable. And all the region packs have, like, when you look at some of these assets, you have the exact same bonuses for the region pack assets. And it's one thing if it's like +6 well-being within a kilometer and a half. I have no idea how far that is. But it's another when you get 5% attractiveness citywide and you have 5 assets that do the same thing. Like, that's exponential attractiveness growth, which seems unreasonable in my opinion. Yes, acquired from a dumpster. I very distinctively remember this. It was a lot of fun building a fort, though. A fun summer project. We should be able to take pallets from buildings in the game. Imagine all the things you could have done with them. You could build your own fort. Here's the thing. You actually could build a fort. So many of the assets can be cheesed. Just build 10 farms. Wolfie. So it's funny that you mentioned that. Because there was a moment in the next Saguna Beach where I was going to try to be a good guy and not cheese the game. And then at a certain point, I just thought to myself, this is so stupid. Like, I'm sitting here trying not to cheese the game. But what am I gonna do? Am I just gonna do what we did in the European city and just like plop a bunch of farms for no reason, just to unlock a building that I could use Find It to get? Like, at a certain point, like, I just don't care that much. I just want the asset. So I ended up using most of the industrial assets, the industrial signature buildings, and I just found them. Like, I'm not gonna dink around with placing 10 mining hub buildings and then deleting them. Same thing with the vehicle. Like, I don't need 10 oil hubs. I don't need that. The unlocks are pretty dumb in my opinion. And then some of these other ones are clearly encouraging you to spam zone things, which I also don't want to do. I want to play the game. I want to play the game the way I want to play the game. Which the university part too, the oil refinery, pharma, and switch on. These two require different universities, the medical university or the technical university. And if you already have a normal university, well, you're out of luck. You got to build one of those. So it's spamming universities. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, some ridiculous requirements for signature buildings. I'm not a fan of the requirements. So I just decided that I'm done. I'm done with that. This is why you think a sandbox is better? Oh, I see your name. I can't. I almost said your name. I was going to say it. Spam Muni and break your workforce? Listen, I know all about that. I know all about that. So guys, one of the reasons I wanted to bring in the static ploppables mod is I feel like so many of the warehouse buildings, like we just looked at this building right here. This Semco is not they are not a warehouse. They make windows and doors. I had an uncle who worked at Semco. If I recall correctly, that's what they do, windows and doors. So I feel like this is how I want it to look, which means that I'm basically plopping a warehouse, and then I'm going to throw in a block that turns it into a functional industrial building. So basically something like that. And then I'm just going to spam a bunch of them together. So I think I'm almost there. Give me a second. It's going to come together at the end. There we go. That is our factory. And I can even fix the roof. Maybe. And they're showing it going all the way back to there. Give me 1 second. Looks like there are 2 more warehouse sorts of buildings on the side. Facing in another direction, like this. So one right there. Perfect. A rationally sized factory. Trees inside the buildings? Oh, we'll get that. We'll get that. Well, the trees are inside the buildings because they do woodworking. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Details. And I listen, I moonlight as a detailer. I'm still not a detailer. It's all an elaborate ploy. And then we have to get rail over here. And I might actually try. Okay. We might exit out. We might exit out and I might try something. There's a company changer mod. So we know what's in here. Let's say we actually want windows and doors. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too into my most recent Saguna Beach. I'll do it anyway. I'm gonna unlock the train. And then we'll get the depot. That's gonna go somewhere over here. What in the heck am I doing? Why is it doing that? What is going on? Does anyone actually want this to happen? What is going on? What am I doing? I don't know why this is happening, guys. I guess I'll just... I'm absolutely a detailer. It's a twister. Yeah, it's a train twister. I'm going to put this right here for now. I can't remember exactly where that goes, but I'm putting that there because now I should be able to, same thing happens to you. Yeah, there is a lot of weird, random, broken stuff. So there's a train track right here. I believe it's right here. I'm going to find the right image overlay. So you can see this right here is a train track, and I believe it's right behind the building. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do, because we use the static ploppables, I should be able to grab the lumber yard and toss it right in here. And then I can grab the factory that we put together and put it over the top of this. If I can hide that building. And if I can't hide that building, well, wait, we're sinking into the ground. We're just trying, we're toying around with some ideas. Then I will stick a forestry industry building or an industrial building inside of here, make it forestry using the company changer, and then have this actually be like this fully functional thing. But there's a lot of components of this asset that I've got to modify. And one of the things I'm worried about is the vehicular circulation. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. That is nice. It could be. I could also completely ruin it. One of the things that I know about this asset is that this right here is where all the trucks actually go to like get their wares. So I need to figure out a way to make this functional. I also need to remember the colors. This is actually this is gonna probably be a mess. It's gonna be an absolute mess. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Hold on. Okay. So I want to find the invisible road so I can remember what is what. So the green is a pedestrian path. So I'm going to get rid of some of those. We'll get rid of the parking. I'm just going to start to deconstruct the asset. So I think I can get rid of those, no problem. And these. And I don't want this parking here, so we'll get rid of this and this. I'm going to move this because I don't want them coming in on the side here. I think I'm going to pull it forward. Pedestrian access there also gone. And then we have this coming in here. I think I'm good with this. So the truck can come in and drive inside the building, but I don't want them crossing. So we'll get rid of those. And these, honestly, now I need to switch this over so that they're coming in through this area. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. This is going to require a decent amount of focus. And I'm not, oh no. Inside of the asset itself, I really would like to be able to split this. And I can't. I'm afraid I'm going to break it, but I'm going to try it anyway. It let me get away with it. Okay, so basically this little warehouse back here is where all the magic happens in the asset. And I need to not break it. If I break it, the asset's done. But now I've moved this around, and all those awkward fishing around movements that we're about to see with the trucks, it'll all happen inside the facility. Same thing's happening here. These will be loading areas. And I'm okay with weird stuff happening inside. Okay, good. And then we'll have parking. It's not a formal parking lot, so I think I'm just gonna spam some of the vanilla parking lots. This should work. This should work. Oh, break it. I know. I'm going down the rabbit hole. Now I just have to delete lots of little pieces of this asset to roughen it up. And the surfaces, The only thing that I'm a little concerned about, I don't know how. I don't think I have a surface that can cover these up. Like I have a vanilla asphalt surface. The vanilla asphalt surface will allow me to basically go over the top of these pavement markers. I don't think I have a dirt looking surface that'll go over the top. Like riverbed thin. We're going to experiment. Yeah, those still show it. I think I could go with these farming surfaces. They'll allow me to go over the top. Is that good enough, guys? It's kind of strange all the city builders unrequired parking compared to what other cities need for parking. No, we're gonna add parking back. Oh, do you mean other city builders under require? That's why people get so upset with me. I add a whole bunch of city builders. Or I add a whole bunch of parking rather. Where's the vanilla asphalt? Algendo has these vanilla asphalt surfaces. They come with 3 variations. This one right here that has the road will hide all vanilla road markings and you can go over the top of it. This one right here doesn't hide any of them. This one doesn't hide anything, I think. And then there's this one, which I don't know. I don't fully understand what this does. I'm being honest with you. But maybe this is the, I know it's supposed to be dirt looking. I either need to go with the farming soil, which kind of looks dumb. But the nice thing about this is then we could bring in Dome's invisible parking assets and use those as the parking inside of here and have it kind of randomly sprinkled throughout. The gravel's better in your opinion? Does anyone know of a gravel surface that allows me to go over the top of pavement though? Because I don't have any in here right now. The only gravel I have, I guess I got sand, but it shows those markings. I can't delete those markings. That's my problem. Yeah, the sand decal doesn't work. I wish that it did. Even the oil, which is kind of sandy, doesn't work. Ugh. I'm going to use mud for now, I think, guys. I could use sand decals on top of the farming soil. It doesn't layer that way. So this farming decal is just over the top of everything. That's why it works. I don't know if you guys, I guess, how much do you guys know about the way, like, the surfaces are one of the most fascinating features in the game. So they all have an order. There's a layering order. You can adjust it. But to me, it's fascinating that this exists. Because you're not able to overlap them in the vanilla game. But you can see grass is under sand and pavement is on top of all of it. So what these custom assets are doing is they're basically saying, I am at the very top of this hierarchy. I can go over anything. So the whole thing that I'm thinking about is somewhere inside of here are these markings. They are acting like a layer within this sandwich. And I don't know that I've ever seen a gravel that is at the same height as this dirt. Do decals appear on top of the surfaces? Some of them. Some of them. Well, let's experiment. Look at this. This decal will appear on top of everything except for this dirt. The other surface that is like this is Algendo's vanilla asphalt. And the reason why this one's so powerful is I can go right over the top of decals. So where this could be valuable And maybe this is why maybe this is a rationale for, I guess, for going in this direction. I'm curious as I make all my trash over here. Oh, okay. Okay. This is actually better for me right now than Dome's parking lot assets. So Dome's parking assets have invisible parking spaces, but being able to draw in the vanilla parking and then throw a surface on top of it and hide all those lines. I didn't know you could do that, guys. That kind of might change the game for me in that regard. The next hit series, layering with CPP. Terrain time with CPP. That is it. Too bad recolor doesn't work for the surfaces. Oh, you bring up an excellent point. I don't have them in here, but there's the color, the surface colors, the colored surfaces mod. If I had that, I could layer an opacity on top of here. Oh, I need to go and get more mods. So I use those all the time. But you see, the upside down. I don't know why I would ever want that. If I had that one, I could slightly adjust the color and maybe lighten it up by throwing a white on top of here. Here's where it becomes like this art. And where all of this is really interesting to me. This is why CS2, like, this is the underlying power that makes it better than CS1 in my opinion. Being able to do stuff like this, fascinating. Would I be willing to cover them up with bushes? I want to cover this. So Mixed South, I basically want to take this entire area and get the dirt that we have in the image. And I want this to all be parking. So I think I have a plan now. So I think the plan is that I'm going to ignore these lines that don't do anything anymore. I'm going to throw this parking right over the top. Then I'm going to throw the dirt surface right over the top of this. And then we'll get the colored surfaces, and we're gonna throw that on top of this farming dirt, and hopefully that will tint it to lighten it up. So it's like we're painting. So maybe I'm doing more than I should. I think we're doing just enough. Though. I'm not sure if you guys agree. That's how I feel though. So that's what we're gonna do. That's the play. I can do this, Rob Schneider. Yeah, we are Bob Rossing around a little bit with this, and we're gonna keep experimenting until we get to where we want to be. Different textures and different layers of this. We're all just learning. We're learning together. This is the part that's interesting to me, though. This is to me, this is a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys enjoy it too. I really want to hide that though. I think the way that I'm going to do that is to basically create my own roof out of this asset. And I probably shouldn't be doing this on the asset itself. This is the hardest road. So what I'm thinking is I grab 3 of these And then I bump this one up. And then I throw this on top. This will all be functional at the end. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know if it's evident, but I'm like, this is like, I feel like it's a puzzle. I wish I could group things though. Like, I want to take these roof pieces and just like it's Photoshop, just like group them together, because now I've failed again. And I just the random Brooklynite is returned. Welcome back, DD Animations. Can I not use Move It? No, I can. The problem is I have multiple buildings overlapping. And if I let go, I have a really difficult time reselecting it. And I'm not 100% sold on... I think that roof asset's too detailed. If I go for this one, I can make it look more natural because some of the detailing in the asset itself is minimized. So I think that this is actually what I want. And then to make this work, I'm going to need to make this. Okay, let's come up with the plan. The plan is I will make this, rather than putting it on here, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll call it 4 for good measure. So I make 4 of these. I put these together right here, and then we slide this on top. After that, I throw in some of our industrial blocks. I can't do that inside the building either, because we have to go and get a mod to be able to select the industry, because I really want this to be... I think I want this to be like a furniture maker. And then, because you get the supply of lumber, the lumber will refill inside of here. There'll be some weird, janky stuff happening inside the building, but they'll get all their materials right in here, and they'll be able to ship it out via rail as well. And we also need to figure out, I don't know if this maybe needs to, probably should have done this slightly differently. I don't know how you would get the materials out of the factory and onto the train. I think that these are too close, but I'm also very reluctant to change it at this point. Perhaps a little space would go a long ways. I don't think I totally broke it. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. I gave it, it's not a lot of space, but it's enough that maybe I could add some sort of an overhang. I know we're diving way into the weeds. I apologize. Put the new buildings basically adjacent to the existing buildings for sizing. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay. I'm going to clear the trees here first, so I'm not selecting these. And then, yeah, I'll put it right next to it. And then we can easily slide it over. Okay, one right there. Okay, 2, 3. That looks... It's too big, but I should be able to just slide those inside. things. Maybe like this. And then we get an overhang over here. Yeah, that's just about right. That's just about right. You're going to park your car on the roof? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Put the trees back inside the warehouse for nice employee park. You know, you joke, but that would actually bring people into the building. Like 24/7. It'll bring homeless people into our business. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. That's how we give them jobs. We put a park inside of our building, and then I trick them into getting jobs by forcing them to come to work. There you go. Logic. Arboretum. Okay, I think that these are all good. Whoa. A Gupta. 20 gifted subs. Dude. Hold on. I am like, I haven't even looked at the activity in a hot minute. And you're rewarding me for being a bad streamer. I am deeply sorry. I fall into a zone. And I was there. You just broke me out of it, Gupta. I appreciate you. At work, so you can't watch. Can't wait to watch the VOD later. Hopefully now I feel like I have to actually do a good job with this. 1 second. We gotta. Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find a Gupta song. I need to make this just happen. It's not going to happen right now, but thank you, Gupta. That's super generous of you. Anyone who just got a gifted sub, I will have an episode, a video coming out for anyone who just got a gifted sub within probably 2 hours of the stream ending. So check it out. The fill zone, yeah. I apologize. I've never claimed to be good at this. Either the game or streaming. I'm not, but thank you, Agupta. Seriously, super generous of you. Slippery Pete, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. The Dankest Walrus, thank you for the Prime. EC Flay, thank you so much for the Prime. Demook, thank you for 13 months of Prime. Cathal, thank you so much for 18 months of Tier 1. Love to hear that I'm having a blast. I am. Thank you so much. McFuddlebutt, 12 months, a whole year. McFuddlebutt, thank you. Jay Dozler, thank you for the biddies. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You're here for the vibes? I appreciate that. Chicago is part of the route to Canada. That's not for me, but Icy. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you, buddy. Sup, everyone. Genie, thank you for being here. I'm just hanging out. How did I get the map to be like my hometown? I use the hype map. Yeah. I used the hype map from Terraining. And I made it in the editor. And honestly, this is probably the only map that I didn't actually, it's not done. The maps, I kind of just like gave up on finishing the map and just brought it into the game. And I've been doing stuff in like, the resources aren't there, but it doesn't really matter because I don't know that I'm going to ever release this map. I should. Feel like I shouldn't make a map and not release it, but yeah. So yeah, training, height map, good stuff. Okay. I think I've almost got it. It's really like the centerpiece is really tough. And I don't even know that this is the right width. I'm just kind of hoping. All right. This is I think we're in let's not let perfect be the enemy of good land. The trouble is, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but sometimes when you just know that you can make it look perfect, it's hard not to. Although I don't know how to make that look perfect, so maybe that destroys it all for me, and I can be fine. I can live a peaceful existence. Move It should have had a line built in. Listen, I'm just happy we have Move It at all. You know, like I don't know if you saw the message, but the creator of Move It, Q is moved on from Move It. They didn't feel like they were able to maintain it. They had some other things that, you know, other obligations and whatnot. I wish that this was built into the base game. I wish that Paradox would just my wish is that Paradox and Colossal Order would just release a mods content creator pack and then have an official set of mods that are always updated and end up on the console as well. I don't think that's going to happen, but other games have done it. So I wish that this one would as well, because that would solve all the problems. And then Move It could be on the PlayStation and the Xbox. Do you guys see the problem? When I bring this down to where I need it to be, that building pops up. But when it's right here, it doesn't fit. I think I know what to do. I think I get rid of these ones. I don't need these guys. Which means I gotta get these just right. So yeah. They should just pay him for the code and incorporate it into the game. 1000% agree. 1000% agree. I don't know why the game wasn't built with Move It in mind, personally. Like to me, it seems like one of those like maybe you didn't think about it when you built Cities 1. But like by the time Cities 2 rolled out, like they had a blueprint of like what the most popular things generally in the game were. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot, guys. That's our solution. We work with it. Sorry. That's our solution. We figure out a way to make this look good. Because that can jet out. This is how we load things in. We kill two birds with one stone. But yeah, I feel like they had a blueprint. They could have taken it. I'm gonna bump this up. Well, this road's the wrong height. I need to. Do some ugly. Ooh, don't worry about the things that you're seeing right now, folks. We'll solve this. I need this to be flat, otherwise it won't work. shoot. I ruined the building. I inadvertently took all the centerpieces and leveled them as well. Oh, bummer. Oh, that sucks. I can fix it. There we go. I don't know how I deal with this yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. There's just a couple of small things that are off that if I could just slightly move this over. That door. Okay. So am I going too crazy, guys? Or do I just like let this be? Slabs. You think there's a warehouse that's square? I'm trying to hide the weird roof on this one. So if you understand it correctly, next time there's a game update, then Move It will break forever. Yeah, I think they're trying to find someone to take it over, though. Like, and Move It's not going to go away. Like, it's too important of a mod. It'll get fixed. They fixed it the last. I mean, Q fixed it in the last time too. I think that they haven't been able to do anything, but it's updating the version number. The bigger thing I think is it's not new features aren't being added. You think I should walk away? Oh, now I'm grooving with Gary. I can't walk away. It's gonna give me my second wind. Here's what I'm going to do. Okay. So I'll just grab this and I'll throw it inside of here. No, it's not going to work. Oh. I see what you mean. Someone said there's a square warehouse. If I had the square warehouse that didn't have the roof doing crazy things. You guys are geniuses. Okay, hold on. I was experimenting a little bit. I was wondering if I could just kind of throw this on as the outside. I don't think it'll look good. So I'll just recolor it. And put together something like this. and now I should be able to just grab these ones and just hide it inside. Good enough. Music vibe kicked in. Does some chaotic mess? No, we're good. The chaos is ending. Ooh, actually, the thing I wanted to do, I think I can do it. Because it's white now. This is now an architecture stream. There we go. There we go. This is the way. This is the way, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is something special now. We're getting into special land. This is going to be an interesting thing. Once we make this thing totally operational, I'm pumped. I'm really pumped about this. This is neat. Okay. Yes, who needs PO when you have anarchy, move it, and a whole bunch of static ploppables? Static ploppables, I mean, just sick. Just a super cool mod. The things that you can do. Like, look at this, guys. We made a big custom factory with rail attached to it. And yeah, like there's a little bit of jank. We're gonna have to work through that. But we're making progress. We're making very good progress. Very good progress. Yeah, I feel good about this. I'm gonna take a I think I need to take a second to regroup and just hang out though. We've been building. I feel like I think I've earned a break. The recent update to Anarchy cured so much of the trouble you were having in the editor. Is it better? The warehouses from the cargo harbor could look good. Oh. Why did you have to say that? Oh. I only say that because I know that you're right. Oh, that kills me. I don't know if I had that static ploppable. That might be a separate one. I saw that they had a signature building static ploppable. Oh, God, that kills me. Oh, it looks so much better. Oh, I think this might be the first poll of the day. Gosh, this one looks nicer. So maybe we don't want it to look nice. Oh, 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 it's the same building. Oh, that kills me. It's too big, you think? You might be right about that. I don't know that it is. I think it might be just right. If I don't use that here, really struggled over here with this one. Honestly, we could just hide this whole factory complex that we put together. Just plop this bad boy right on top, slide those buildings around, call it a day. What do you guys think? Old one is better? Man, save the game. Okay, I saved. Hold on. Let me grab this. Vainglorious, can we get a poll? Cargo Harbor or Jank Factory? Oh, you already got it up there. Appreciate you. Way ahead of me. That's why I love you, man. Thank you so much. Jank all the way. Oh, it's a close one. It's 50-50 YouTube. 71 votes apiece. Either way, I want to have more than one factory. We're not going to delete the cargo harbor. We'll find another factory in town if we don't use it here. Same thing with the custom factory. If you guys think I'm getting rid of that thing, no freaking way. We will find a spot to put the big custom fill asset. It's not going anywhere. Okay, the old one, leave, you come back, worked. It's a labor of love, Jank forever. Listen, guys. We're at the very end of the vote. It's within 2. It's tied completely. You guys are going to give me the tiebreaker. If someone doesn't make a decision. People are buying votes, and it's within 2. Within 2. 10. It's 50-50. 506 to 498. There was a useless poll. That was. Dow contributed 1,410 channel points. Don't know in which way. I'm the tiebreaker. And you know what? I don't know what I want to do. I mean, this one looks really good. It does. But I feel like I just wasted so much time putting together the Jank monster, and it looks pretty good too. Like, if I just do a little bit of tidying up, the Jank monster is pretty janky fresh. I think we abandon this for just a moment and we find a spot. We give everyone what they want. Succumb to the sunk cost. You spammed hard for the big asset. Vainglorious over here, spamming hard for the big asset. Do I... Heads? Heads, we go for the big asset, tails the small. It's tails. We're sticking with our jank monster. We're sticking with our jank monster, but I'm gonna find a spot for the big asset. Which right here. Honestly, we need a bunch of them. So we built Merrill Manufacturing before. So there's the manufacturing plant. This goes right here. Honestly, we might use this twice. Once right here and once again right here. But we do some jank stuff to it. But I don't want to forget. So chat, how do I remember that I didn't put any uses in here yet? What do we do as our reminder? Yeah, the jank monster's not going anywhere. The sunk cost always wins. We put so much time into this little nightmare right here. I feel like we can't get rid of it. Unless you guys were so overwhelmingly swayed to one way or the other. You left it to me. And I just can't do it. Have you guys just built something that you spent so much time on that you just look at it and even if it looks like garbage, you just don't care. You've got to save it because now it's a piece of the build forever. It can't go away. There should be a sunk cost military base. Seems more fitting. Well, listen, you mentioned that this right here, the National Guard is actually right here. So we will get to the military. We will be building that. There's a fairground right here and a military base next to the Humane Society. So we'll be doing that. We'll have even more janky stuff to work on. We've got all the jank. And the funny thing is, all of that work, and I didn't realize this actually isn't hooked up to power and water. And I'm gonna get even jankier. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I just threw a road underneath there. And this, are we good? Come on, let this be attached. That's good enough. Oh, wait. Am I on the wrong side of the asset? Oh no. What did I do? What did I do, guys? Something's not right. Oh no, this is why we saved. Oh no. What did I screw up? Oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Oh, hold on. All right, guys. I can't I can't move on from this. I can't move on from this until I figure this out. Okay. Let's not screw up what we've been working on. Come on. Oh, I'm not far enough back. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot, guys. Just don't mind me. I am the struggle. I know the problem. I know the fix. I can't see the edge of the acid anymore. But if I just snap to the side of the building like that. Right there. So let's just do something temporary. Yeah, buddy. There we go. There we go. So I have an invisible path now. As we continue down the jank, the road of jank. All dreams are paved with jank, a little bit. So there we go. Last thing before we connect this up with rail. Industrial service blocks. I'm going to go hard, guys. I don't know how many jobs I'm going to be creating, though. So I'm going to plop them individually on the side. 5. Parking garage upgrade, parking spots. Half upgrade. Oh, that's to move the spot it is. Okay, so each of these are only 5 jobs. And we need... we need about 58. That's not that many. Oh, we need to get the mod. Okay. I'm sorry. A couple of things are coming to mind right now. I said we were going to get the mod to change the company. So I'm going to place these that we need here. We're going to save, get out of here, grab that mod, see if we can find a new surface as well. We'll grab the colored surfaces, and the number's actually changing. So this is 6, 8, and 5. I gotta just leave. We're just gonna exit out of here. Okay, guys. But Phil, you like what I have. We're not going to abandon it. We're not going to abandon it. We're going to get more. So I want company change. So I think this will allow us to change the company in the building. So my hope. Yeah, buddy. We can actually say that we want a furniture factory, which is what I think we want here. A furniture factory. So that's sick. I also want Color Surfaces by Algendo. So this one will allow me to throw on. I don't care about all the colors. I only care about this. This you can stack this 25% white or black over the top of other surfaces and lighten or darken them up. So we're gonna lighten up the dirt surface and hopefully make it look a little bit more like the gravel that we have here. That's the goal, is to make it look a little bit lighter like this. So we'll get that one. What is this? Generic lemons, are you in here? What is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, we got to get this one too, just in case. Guys, is there anything else that we need? Is there anything else that we need? The best surfaces, are they? Sonny, I trust you. I trust you. Now I feel like I need to go and fix my surfaces in Saguna Beach. Just listen to AC/DC. You're trying to get me to say the dumbest things. Kiki Z, hello from France. Well, hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. More warehouse. Hold on. What is Gaga? What is Gagazams? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm willing to look it up. Huge fan? Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How many surfaces? Those surfaces nearly turned your laptop into a portable bomb. Listen, if you wanna create beautiful things, you gotta take some risks, and add a whole bunch of surfaces. All of them. Please hide my browser. Can't see everything. Oh, I apologize. I should have went like this. I have much flexibility if I take it. Best surface creator made is Bendover. Is by Bendover. What is Bendover doing? Does Bendover actually have surfaces? Or you just wanted to hear me say bend over? I think you just wanted me to say something dumb. Well, there we go. There we go. I'm just got him. I'm not saying anything anymore. Now from here on out, we just listen to music and I just smile. Master Dark, too late. Too late. Way too late. The 24th. Correct. Even though I like your ditto. I like your ditto. Ad jump scare. Wait a minute. You guys are getting ads on YouTube? I didn't think that was a thing. I didn't think that was a thing. Oh, I shouldn't draw attention to that. I'll get banned. I don't want to get banned. It is almost beer o'clock. Oh. Listen. we're going to load back in. I want to check out the company changer. And then I go get my beer. My ice cold mango cart. But you know, Poplar Ponderosa told me to get, I don't know if he told me to get this one. He told me to get a resource something. Oh God, this is so cool. Look at that. Look at that. Just awesome. Just awesome. Super cool, guys. Modding community will never stop amazing me. So basically, I want this factory to have a lot of jobs. So in this community, you know, so my grandpa worked over here at Merrill Manufacturing. This was a good job. This, like, working here was like, if you get a job there, you're set. It was a union job. My grandpa was actually the vice president of the sheet metal workers union. Remember, that was like a big thing, like growing up, like always talked about it. So these were good jobs, and there were a lot of them. And so there aren't a ton of factories, but the factories that they were shift work. So there were lots of jobs, lots of people work there. And I think that we should really try to load it up because of that. It's not like this anymore. Obviously the for sale sign tells the story of what this place is now, but I'm going to live in the past with this. We're going to imagine that it still has a lot of jobs. And it's a bunch of timber production. I said furniture, but I'm pretty sure I changed these all to timber. Actually, I should look. What kinds of jobs? Poorly educated for timber, for furniture, which requires timber. We get. I think I'm gonna stick with the timber. We'll just be fine with that. Did I hear that there was some issue with Celsius energy drinks where they accidentally put high noon spiked in some of them? Wait, what? That's not good. I heard that there was also an issue with Harbo gummy bears from the Netherlands, where some of those were also spiked. So yeah, put a district on top. Vainglorious, put a district on top of what? That was from an hour or from 20 minutes ago. Haribo is German, so it was a Netherlands plant. You can't see everything on screen. Well, yeah, that's my goal, is to hide things from you. Hold on. This isn't really all that important right now, so I'll hide that. District on top of the warehouses. Oh. Empty. Finish these. There we go. We've got a note. We know that this is not done. These also, I think these aren't locked in place. Oh no, they are. I just did a bad job. It's ugly. So I still got to do more work there. But we're good. We're good. You know, you'd see it eventually. That was very smart. Very, very, very smart. I appreciate that. Mango. It is almost mango o'clock. You just make sure all of these are good. I'm not getting my beer until I get these set. I might just leave it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me get to 100 jobs. I'm going to put 12 of these in here. Be a little under 100. I'll do 14. Okay. This is so sick. I don't even know how to explain how cool I think all of this is. So now I grab all of these. Now y'all working there. What are you upset about? I don't understand why you're upset. Go away. There we go. There we go. All right. So now this is a functional factory and we can test this out. Semco, 103 employees out of 121. There we go. There's Semco. We're good. We're good. I'm not, you know what? I know it's beer o'clock. Bear with me, guys. Sometimes you just know you gotta, ooh. Look at this. It's not what I'm looking for here. But my God, these surfaces are sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, this makes me so sad for Segunda Beach. It's fine. I'm just going to switch them out. So I did a lot of surface work in the most recent Segunda Beach, and I really struggled to make it not look flat. God, these are so good. So good. Oh, these are good. Oh, these look really cool, don't they? So good. Factory, your favorite residential use? Mine too. I got to find a place where I can put these so we can truly experience their full awesomeness. So my other curiosity. So we'll make it seem like this got resurfaced. Look at that. That is awesome. That is awesome. Obviously more work to do with this. Big into it. Sidewalk is GOAT. Hold on. Why I'm going down a rabbit hole. I didn't mean to go down this rabbit hole. Oh my goodness. That is so much better. So much better. Now, if only I could find a grass surface that overlaps. I didn't even think of the best use for this. If we could find a grass surface that goes over the top. Oh my goodness. There's so much potential. There's so much potential. We're going to do so much with this. We're not going to do it yet, though. This isn't the time. This isn't when we're supposed to be doing. This is not what we're supposed to be doing. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am so pumped about these. You're right. The sidewalks have so much potential. And if I grab the Algendo has it's a vanilla curb. I could paint the curb and we could finally go into a level of detail on the most important street in the city that is appropriate to this. Well, no. We will not go down the rabbit hole of me going crazy. I want to. I really do. I could sit and do this all day. I could, like, it's so much fun. So much fun. But we already started something over here. So I will finish what I started. I will be a good streamer that actually starts a project and finishes it. Vanilla Terrain Texture Pack by Sully will cover that road. Hold on. I can't forget this. I need to find it. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that this was a thing. I completely didn't know that that's what it does. Okay. I can't add it now, obviously, but I'm going to as soon as we're done. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys are sending me down all of the darkest paths of just like getting zero accomplished, because I could just sit here and add mods all day. That is like a reasonable thing that I could just do. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna send this all the way around. And then I'm going to go over this with river. There's a riverbed texture, the riverbed thin and thick around here to try to make it look a little less manicured. Something like this. No. What did I die? New drinking game. Take a shot every time. I'm just gonna go on. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my beer. That's what I'm gonna do. I didn't even check. There's actually something that I need to know. I don't know that these overlap. They don't. That's a bummer. Well, that kind of changes my perspective. Because I was hoping that these would so I was really hoping that I could take these 50% surfaces. They're not all the way at the top. Apparently the dirt is still on top of that. The only other one that I could try is I could try to recolor Algendo. Now they're on the top too. Darn. Well, in light of that, I'm just not going to worry about it. That's going to be, in light of that, it's just going to be dirt. And we'll make do. The factory is the bane of my existence. No, here's the way I actually look at the factory. This has been a very fun puzzle. That's like the thing that is fun about like pushing yourself to make something that is both functional and completely custom is that it's like a puzzle, and you got to figure out how to solve the puzzle. And we've been working at it. We've made a lot of progress. Every little problem that's come up, we've found a solution. And this is probably the one thing that I go, you know what? The solution is to just be okay with a little bit of, the solution is just being okay with some things. We don't need everything to be 100% exactly as we want. And we can always iterate and change things. And that's the other part of this. We can fix this down the line. So that's where I'm landing, is I just need to be okay with some things. Like this looks decidedly rural. Although I wish I would have gone all the way around the train tracks now with the dirt. Solid life advice? Yeah, I think it's advice that I could take more often in life. Sometimes you just gotta be willing to accept what you can do right now and just keep trying down the line. Right now, we are going to be in a good spot. Let me get my beer. Hold on. And I'll let you guys. So, we are having a mango cart, which you guys can't see because I have autofocus off. Mango cart from Golden Road Brewing in Los Angeles, California, and St. Louis, Missouri. It is a wheat ale with mango and natural flavors. 4%. It's a good one. This is very, very good. They are good. Enemy, good beer. Good. Listen, Mixed South, if you think that any Wisconsinite can get drunk on one beer, you are sorely mistaken. This is the only beer I have in this building too. So, to anyone who's having a beer, cheers. If you're having a glass of water or a tea, cheers to you as well. And we'll have this one. Once this beer is done, the stream is done. Cheers, everybody. You're having a soup. Listen, the soup sounds good too. Back on screen where I belong. There we go. The beer didn't explode everywhere. You know, I will do my best not to drop all the beer on the ground again like I did last time before stream. As much fun as that was. Thankfully, I just threw one in my my backpack. Called it a day. It's probably the weirdest thing that I put in my LTT backpack. So this is weird. I can't go on top of this surface for the train track. However, that can. There's nothing I can do about it. Now, many things don't bother me, but this one thing probably will. Because I'm a psycho. Beer is mid? Wait, beer in general or this beer is mid? I love citrus beer. So you throw a mango in a beer, you throw an orange in a beer, every single time I will be a fan. The other thing that I'm a fan of is I haven't had a beer at an office as a government employee. Just imagine me sitting in City Hall drinking a beer. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Last time I had a beer at the office, I worked at 2K Games, where we had beer Fridays. And it's Friday, and I'm having a beer, and I've said that there's now beer Fridays. I feel like everything has come full circle for me. Lemon Shandy, that's a good one. You haven't found a beer you like yet? You should try a citrus one. My wife, that's like, I know that if I get a citrus beer, she's good. City Hall, no. Congress, yes. It's funny you mentioned that on the nerdy side, because I know someone who went to Congress and with their congressman had a beer in Congress, which is insane to me. And I heard it and I was like, wow, that's nuts. That's crazy. I didn't realize that that's like a thing, but okay, it is. So yes, in Congress, yes. In City Hall, no. In City Hall, we would be fired on the spot. Like there are so many things in City Hall that I could have never done, but in Congress, yes. All right. Now we'll get thick. And I'll just kind of loosely go around here. And then we'll get thin. Oh, yeah. It's not perfect, but it's perfectly fine. I know it's not. It really bothers me. I like before we do this again, I gotta find another surface, one that does what I want. This bugs me. God, it looks so dumb. Oh, it looks so bad. That's my challenge to you guys. I want you guys to find a surface for me. I challenge you. I challenge you all. Everything is bad about what's going on about this. I hate it. Is there a way to get rid of the dirt on the tracks through Road Builder? Yes. Yes. No. No. Because this is a part of the asset. The only thing that I could do potentially. No, I could delete. No, because it's part of the asset. I think I'm stuck. I think I could try to replace. Can I replace the tracks in the asset? I don't think I can. So I could delete the tracks out of the asset, but it'll probably remove it. It'll totally break it if I remove it here. And I can't upgrade it because it's part of the asset. The only way that I could do that no, there's no way to do it. No way to do it. No way to do it. Rocks are on tracks. I'm going to just I think it might look better without all the extra surfaces. I think it looks bad and flat like this, but it looks less bad than it did. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. I will find a solution. There will be a solution. It will not be found today. Just get wet dirt. I guess the wet dirt is more similar to it. just trying some outlandish stuff to see what it looks like. No, I think that the problem is there's just too much texture in these other. Oh, wait. Oh, these overlap weird too. Yeah, I'll just stop. I think it's not that big of a deal. I'm overthinking it. The bigger problem is that this is floating more than anything. Okay. You know what? We're going to stop because the next part of this is the fun part. And it's the last part that we're going to do today. And that is get this thing linked up to the rest of the train network, which we haven't even done yet. So hold on. For this, I'm going to bring the browser back because it's really hard to see where the train tracks are in the overlay. We can see that it basically goes down here and then sweeps over. Let me see if I can get a better overlay. No train tracks. That's brutal. I think I kind of see what it's doing. It's not going to be super obvious to you guys until it's done. So the turn happens like this, I think. And it crosses like right there. And then we'll go along the river. And then, boom. And I'll double track it. Okay, give me. I'm almost out of the zone. I'm almost out of the zone. I'm trying. Okay. You believe both chats show up in the same feed on my end. Vainglorious, you are 100% right. I just can't show it to you. Otherwise, Twitch has said that they will personally come to my office and they will take me out. And it's not to like a fine dining establishment. They plan on actually disposing of me if I were to show both chats on the screen. And I would have said that they wouldn't actually do anything, but then they banned Nutty, who created this widget. So so I'm not looking to fight Twitch. And they didn't say why they banned him, but I'm pretty sure it's obvious why they banned him. There we go. That's going to work really nicely. I've never used this asset in this way, where I end up with a double track coming in. But I think that this actually might be the preferred way of having this all happen. Little bit of jank. What is going on? Oh my goodness, I'm breaking everything. Just look away. It's fine. That crossing on a bike. Well, I got really good news. I've got really good news. We don't have to worry about this crossing on a bike because there are no bikes in this version of Merrill. There are no bikes. And either way, Merrill was the worst place in the world that I've ever owned a bike. I had my bike stolen in Merrill maybe, I don't know, like 20 times. I lived in Denver. No one stole my bike. I lived in Los Angeles. No one stole my bike. But in Merrill, just a bunch of bike thieves. Love Merrill. Not a great place to own a bike. At least not for me. Not where I lived. Use the net lane mod to fix that train surface. We'll cover the tracks. Call me Backets. What net lane mod? Do I have it already? That's the real question. I have vanilla curbs. I didn't realize that. Wait a minute. Sure enough, you taught me something. Some of these net lanes go right over the top. Now that is some jank stuff right there. I don't have the right stuff installed right now. But you know what? From what I do have installed, I can make the jank a bit more palatable. Look at from there, no more little white lines. We'll call it good. Call you Buckets. Buckets, thank you. Please listen to chat. 6 out of 10. There's also a dirt version. So I have no doubt that there is a dirt version. I don't think I have it though. So I will look for that. And before the next one, we'll get it. Oh, and you know what? I'm glad that we're in here. Do you guys see a problem? It's like I've done some things while I moved all this stuff around. Oh, this is super dangerous. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, there is the way out. I'm just not, no, I gotta fix this. So right now, the way it's currently set up, they're gonna drive through this wall. But I can fix it. They can go through right here. Just gonna make sure I have the 2-lane on. And then they'll go in here. That'll be just fine. Over here, they do go into a garage or they use this road. This road has to exist. I don't think I can, well, wait, hold on. As we get rid of the jank. Hey, there we go. Hidden road inside of Semco gets it all working. Got rid of the jank. Got rid of the line. We got some people over here. Go park in the dirt on your motorcycle, friend. Oh, drive into the building. Even better. Have a nice time at work. Everything is good. Everything is good. So, Semco is working. 154 people working here now. Company's doing well. Look at all those people. All right. Yes. Yes. I feel good about this. My PC can handle it. I have 96 gigs of RAM. My motherboard won't let me do any more. So a 6 out of 10, 5.3 out of 10. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, I'm going to consider a 5 out of 10 a passing grade. A grade on a curve. Don't worry about driving through walls. We don't have garage doors. We just drive through we drive through garage doors. We don't care. Honestly, someone driving their Harley to work at the timber mill, walking through the walls, I'm good with this. This is fine. Don't worry. Now let's get some trains here, because we're almost good, guys. So let's see. There is a yard somewhere. There's our bridge. I think it's right here. Yeah. So there's the bridge over the river. Right there. So I think if we were just to place it right here or right here, that's good enough. I think right here, actually, right off Poplar Street, which is actually Logan in the real world. So I think I'll do something like this. I don't think I have a smaller one. Otherwise, I would go for the smaller one. Ooh, actually, I do have a smaller one. Okay. We are going to put this thing right here. And then jank monster this one together too. You love all the little workers showing up as soon as I started, as soon as I finished. Yeah, that felt really good. Honestly, like that's a pretty solid payoff. I feel very good about that. But the ultimate payoff is I want to see some trains going through this region. That will feel really good to me. So I think we have to face it this way. Because I don't want to cross the road. And then I'm going to relocate this thing to see if it actually like snaps to the road. And then Control H, everything to a control point. What is going? No. Whoa, it was the road. What have I done? What have I done here? What is this? Oh no. Oh, I know what this is. Oh no. This is not good, guys. This is not good. I don't know if I can fix that. Oh, I got very lucky. So a lot of times when you grab high voltage lines or something like that, they'll get broken forever. And then all you can do is go back to an autosave. Oh my goodness, I dodged a bullet. This is what happens when you don't grade. You pay the price. Oh my goodness. Grab the high voltage lines first. I know. I just got so lucky. When will I build a straight line city like RCE did? Well, this comment in the video. I mean, he already beat me he had a video a while back about the line, and people were asking me to build the line forever. And I was going to. And then he got me. He beat me to it. So I felt like the line's done. But now with his new line, now you never know. Can we make a more efficient line than an engineer? Beautiful. I think I'm going to do my best not to get in the weeds. And we're going to probably finish this thing in the next stream. I'm going to worry about getting this thing just operational. If it's operational, I'm a happy camper. Oh my goodness. This feels very not right. Oof. That switch. You're gonna have to forgive me for this. We'll get this in the next one. I don't think I have an easy way to. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do some real ugly things here. I wonder though. I wonder. I've got an idea. I will do the outside tracks without a road, then I'll draw the road back in. Oh. What in God's name? I know. You want me to save? Never. We're not saving. It's going to be just like the console version of the game. Anytime you guys ask me to save, we go an extra 10 minutes without saving. Actually, saving is a very helpful thing to remind me to do. So I appreciate you. I'm just being stubborn. Okay. So if I just go slow. It's not good, but I can fix that. Okay. We can work with this. This is doable, I think. Just gonna keep pulling it until it's happy. There we go. That's good. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm rolling the dice over and over and over. And I just keep hitting. It's working. Everything is working. And then we don't want anyone to stop on the tracks. Oh, I can't get rid of those. There's nothing I can do besides get rid of that road. The road's ridiculous. We'll send it around we're going to send it around the back. We just won't link it up there. This road doesn't actually exist. This will be our first. No. Yeah, this'll. Just don't pay attention to this. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. This will be another, we need to find a solution thing. Yeah, what road exactly? That is the worst location for a road in the history of mankind. Worse than Lombard Street. Yes. It's not ideal. I will agree. This is not ideal. I think you could do better. We'll do better someday. But I can't start deviating yet. We're not there yet. Also, this works. Now we just need to leave town. So let's see. The track goes along here, and then it heads out of town. Wait. The track ends? No. It keeps going. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say. I've just got done saying how we're not gonna deviate from reality, and then the track just ends. That wouldn't happen. As in, I wouldn't allow that to happen. Can't we delete some rails? We could. No one's gonna drive down this road. No one's gonna, like, this road only goes to the depot. So this is basically a private road. Honestly, maybe this would give you some comfort. What if we were to do this? I don't know that that's any better. What I really want to have happen is I want all the lights gone, and there's just no way for me to remove them. If they didn't have the lights, it'd be stupid, but it wouldn't be ridiculous. Fine, guys. Just for you. This will be our secret. This is our secret. Don't tell anybody. That's our solution. It's better now, and I won't send it out the back end. All right, now the last thing, we've got to make our connection. I got to see some trains coming in here. And this one doesn't have the track. However, I could see that big eddy right here. We go along big eddy. And then it kind of follows. Looks like it follows Big Eddy and then heads down this way. So and then we deviate from Big Eddy right here, right by the river. And you can kind of see, like with the terrain lines, there's like a small ridge on either side. Okay. We're almost there. Boom. And we cross underneath the highway somewhere over here. I'm not going to worry as much about this. No, we will. There's this Big Eddy goes underneath the highway right here. And then we diagonal right about here. Okay. Okay. As long as I get this little segment right here, we can start a route, and then we'll be good to go. Busy town. Big Eddy casually getting Big Eddy casually getting railed in here. Indeed. Wow, am I doing a 1-to-1? More or less, and unlocking all of these things that would never be in this city. So that's super cool. All right. So this could be better. But I think we're so far on the outskirts, rather than like getting super crazy, I'll just fix the couple of things that I know are wrong. And good. All right. And then the final thing. We got the payoff. Boom. Kidding. I should actually connect to the same side. That would be really helpful. There we go. The other thing. All right. So now I just want to see if this is actually going to work for us and take a quick train ride and hang out. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, and I don't have the first person camera enabled. We've also got a bunch of jank. I'm not going to worry about it. What about a fancy DMV building? Sounds like a definite need. There's so much jank. I'm not worried about it. We're good. How many blocks have we built today? 9 blocks in a factory. 9 blocks in one factory. But to be fair, dang, look at that. We got wood piling up outside the factory. I think that this is pretty dope. How's her favorite Phil this fine day? Well, I appreciate you for saying that. I'm great. There's jank in real life. It's realistic. There is. And look, there's the pallets. That's where I'd put the pallets anyway. If I were to put pallets somewhere, that's where they would be. Very good. I dig it. Global warming, heat wave, warp the tracks. That's what we'll go with. Looks awesome. Honestly, I really dig it. I think that this turned out better than I was thinking. I'm very pleased with how this has turned out. I think that this looks really good. And I totally forgot that this train track or this train yard has warehousing built into it. So they're stacking this right here, and that's just like a part of the asset. Super cool. Super cool. People parking on the street, parking back here. This is great. And for our unemployment rate, let's see what that's done. From 34 to 26, just by adding one factory. We're good. Also, my God, there's a lot of stuff on the screen. The Jank Monster Factory, really fun build. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. This was a fun one. Hold on. We've got to save. We've got to save. Playing City Skylines 2 with a City Skylines 2 video. I gotta get the video out. I gotta get the This is Gonna Beach video out. If this, okay, hold on. That would be a fitting end. Are there pallets that we could stack back here? I don't think we have any. There's pallets underneath here. I'll just take the pallets from here, and let's see. We'll also get a. Dumpster. Actually, I bet you if there were pallets, they'd be by one of these piles. Oh, there they are. There are pallets. There we go. Now I just want to plop myself next to one of the pallets. And a cop car next to me, because I would probably be arrested if I tried that right now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm very happy. So I'm gonna save this and upload it, and then we're gonna play around a GeoGuessr so that I can hopefully by 3 o'clock get back to editing some Segunda Beach, get that kicked out the door. Not going down the rabbit hole. We're not doing that. But I will share this right away. I'm pumped. That worked out really well. There's more work to do, but this, oh, did you see that? Did you see the garbage truck coming out of there? Gosh, everything went to plan. Everything went to plan. That was good. Very pleased. I could just watch it all day. That's super cool. Oh, wait. There's the pallet. There are pallets in the game. Look at that. I'll get rid of that junky looking one too. I wonder, can I also... I wish I could just get rid of one of the piles. I know it'll come back. But I have to have a way to get back to the pallets. And now I feel like I've got one. That's perfect. Thank you. That is awesome. Now I can build a fort. Perfect. Now I've got to save it for real. And it's funny, even in the saved image. Oh wait, no, it is correct. All right, cool. And I will share this. Stream 4. And if you guys want to check it out, there you go. Please, palette planner. I'm very pleased. That to me, perfect. That's the chef's kiss on here. The palettes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are always looking out for me. Appreciate that. That's awesome. All right, so. Let's play one round of GeoGuessr. I said that the stream would be done when the beer is done. I have had none of the beer. That's okay. Give me 1 second and I will get this for you guys. And then just a reminder, I'm going to go through the activity in a second. I'm going to stick with this time for a little while. Hopefully it works for everybody. Next week, the exact same time. Hey, Vainglorious. Could we do a poll? The poll is... No, I'm not going to poll you guys. Never mind. I think next stream we're just going to play some Furthest Frontier. And either you're into it or no. A palette theme GeoGuessr? Is there a palette theme GeoGuessr? Maybe I should actually give you the GeoGuessr link and not a Paradox Mods link. That'd be helpful. And also, we don't need that. There we go. GeoGuessr Merrill, Wisconsin. Utah. Wait. Merrill Magic Mystery Time Machine? by Ben Merrill. We're not doing that. We'll do world. We'll do world. Oh, thanks for, hey, definitely check out Poplar Ponderosa's map. That's why I decided to share it again. You played Furthest Frontier a bit in early access. There's a 1.0 beta because it was supposed to go 1.0, I want to say like last year, and they decided to push it. Honestly, good for them. If they don't think it's ready for prime time, pushing it, let's go. That's the way to do it. You know, I was going to change it to GeoGuessr. It's fine. We're going to stay in CS2 so that when we raid, people know that we weren't just playing GeoGuessr all day. I'll give you guys a little bit more time. But again, next week, same time as this week. I'm just going to roll with that time. We'll see how it goes. In the meantime, Dakas, thank you so much for the biddies. C. Dougie, thank you so much for the prime. Barthek, thank you for the prime. I am the one who knocks. Thank you for 13 months. You've seen my recent videos where I'm using Epidemic sound again in addition to Master Plan music. What was the reason? You know, Epidemic was problematic for you in the past. Epidemic was never a problem for me. I just heard it on everyone's channel and I got tired of it. So the reason I brought it back is I missed it. That's the only reason I brought it back. So it's going to be a mix of everything. That's all. I just wanted more variety. D. Kohler, thank you so much for the 13 months. Have to get back to work. We'll catch the bot later. Thank you so much. Maybe you're back now. I don't know. Rhinos, thank you for the prime. Watch Start, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1. That's Walkaway music. I'm sure it was. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was Grooving with Gary. Okay, guys. As soon as I see someone not join for 10 seconds, we're just going to jump in. I think we're there. I think we're about there. Cats Walking is back. Cats Walking is 100% back. In fact, in honor of Epidemic being back. I could There we go. There we go. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Mattis Moose has a plugin to play Geo directly in his chat instead of inviting to the game. I'll reach out to Mattish. I'll see if I could figure that out, because that would be nice. Oh, palm tree. Government land. Oh, but there's also, I was thinking immediately I went to, okay, are we in like Hawaii? And now I do not think we are anywhere near Hawaii. I kind of wonder if we're in like Hong Kong or something. Maybe like Singapore? SF Express. SF Express. SF Express. I'm going to say Singapore for now. China? You think we're in China? No, we're not in China. We can't be in China. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. I did that last time. And there's no GeoGuessr in China. We're in Singapore. We're up here in Singapore. Kidding. Wait. Hong Kong. Dang it. We were in China. SF Express is a cargo airline from China. All right. Well, there's one part of China that that has geoguessr, and it would of course be Hong Kong, because it's like that weird, interesting situation. Maybe interesting is the wrong word. You had a random guess. Did you get it? If you, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Okay. Are we in like Belarus or Russia? I'm gonna say Russia. You saw Ukrainian flag? Fine. You say it's Ukraine? I will say it's Ukraine. I will trust you. I will trust you. I know. You guys are trying to get me canceled. Oh my goodness. You guys weren't lying. Right in the heart of Ukraine. There we go. Perfect. That got me up to 30th. Wait, Vainglorious. I was in second place with a random guess. Wow. Okay, cool. I'm into it. You saw a flag? Wow, I appreciate you guys. You guys could lead me astray, but instead, 2 in a row, you tell me the right thing. And of course, I don't listen for the first one. R Navi de something. Funny, I look at this like it's going to help me. This is not at all helpful for me. This to me looks like it's Germany, but that looked like it was like Italian. You pretty sure it's Romania? Okay. I could be down with that. No, I'm not. I'm not okay with that. Actually, I think it's right here. I think we're in Italy. I think we're in Italy. Go for Poland. I think if I would have gone a little bit further. Oh. It was Romania. Steve, I don't think you're right about that one. So you guys are 3 out of 3 being honest with me about the location. And 2 out of the 3, I said, nah, I'm not going to listen. You saw .ro in a car. Okay, whatever you guys tell me this time, I'm just going to roll with it because that's clearly a wise strategy. I feel a little embarrassed right now. Mongolia? If I don't see anything else, we are in Mongolia. The power pole is Italian? That looks awful Russian to me. I think we're in Siberia. I don't think we're in Mongolia. Maybe we're outside of Mongolia in Siberia. Wherever it is, it doesn't look like a place that many people are happy to be this time of year. This is one of those places that doesn't get a lot of precipitation, but is bitterly cold. And I've experienced those days. If it's going to be cold, at least have snow that you can do something with. This is like the worst weather when it's just like cold and not nice. No, nothing to, yeah, I think there we are, locking it in outside of Mongolia in Russia. Maybe we're not far enough north. Oh my goodness. I think you guys are giving me the right answers just to troll me at this point. That was very unexpected. I think I had it in basically the right spot. They put it in the center of where it says Mongolia. That is like so on the nose, like ridiculous. Ridiculous. Is the stream almost done? It is, Steel Airship. It is. We're right there. That's Spanish. Steel Airship, how are you? You missed it? Next week, same time. We're going to do the exact same time and try to keep things a little bit more predictable so people know when I'm going to be streaming. So yeah, we'll keep it predictable. I have no idea. Is this... license plate? I want to know if this is... Is this Puerto Rico? Bolivia? So miss it again? You want Steel Airship to miss the stream again? I don't want that. I like when Steel Airship's in here hanging out. It's Brazil? I think you're messing with me. Puerto Rico, locking it in. Locking it in. Look at that. I made up for it. I made up for it. I'm gonna count that as a good one. That got me to 20th. I dig it. I dig it. So, Noah, good game. EG, good game. Festive River, good game. EMCO, good game. Komrowski, good game. 5th place. Jake, good game. RC, good game. Key, good game. Good game. And wait. Banglorious, where are you? Were you not in here? Oh no. Chrome crashed. Second round, wound up 29th. I feel very negative about that. Not negative enough to do another one, but negative about that. 40th, God, you did awful. It could have been worse. That's not that bad. We are going to collusion. I think that this is where we have to end it so I can get Segunda Beach kicked out the door. But I wish, Ronan, I want to get you Segunda Beach. If I do another round, I might not have it out today. That'd be bad. So we almost tied. Next stream, we'll do more of them because we're going to be playing Furthest Frontier next week. Twitch, can we give YouTube some hearts before we kick them out and say goodbye? If you're on Twitch, please stay. We're going to raid somebody. I don't know who we're going to raid. I'll tell you in a second. Canadian Moose is on. So is Dava. I'd be good with either. What do you guys think? Canadian Moose or Dava? Or is there another Skyliner? I think one of the two of them. Summer build-off is live or rerouting the highways. Thank you, Vainglorious. All right. YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you for being here. We'll see ya. Moose is winning 2-1. See you, YouTube. Thank you. There'll be a video tomorrow for everybody. and hopefully in like 2 hours for channel members. Unless, of course, I don't get it out today. Then it would be tomorrow that it goes out to channel members. It'll be out soon. It'll be out soon. It's a big one. It's like 2 episodes in one. It's huge. It's the best industrial build I've ever put together. I'm really excited. I hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you next week, same time. Take care. Bye-bye, YouTube. Don't leave Twitch. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.